right. Let's play West of Loathing. Wanted for protagonizing. Becky Thompson, reward 683 meat. They pay in meat? We should definitely change our name. But what to? We need a good cowboy name. Hi, Mazer. How are you doing? Oh, we could bring back Yeeta Delita. We could bring back Yeeta Delita. Hi, Little Rider. Hi, Taimaku. Don't worry. We're gonna get them scoundrels, Taimaku. They stole the color right from out under us. Hi, Rainbug. Hi, Anonymous. I feel like it's time. I'm 5! Wait, change your character. Edit your name. Can I be a bear? Oh, okay. Oh, for a second I thought they were gonna let me be a bear. I wanted to be a bear. Darn, we can't be Yeeta Delita the bear. We'll just have to accept being a human. Gun Photoshop. What? I don't... Oh, we can shoot the targets. Oh my god, our reward goes up! We can be worth more meat. Oh, we're worth 717 meat! That's my birthday! That's my birthday. Yeeta Delita. Reward 717 meat. Yeet Haw. I had the strangest dream. I was choosing a character class. Cow Puncher? I look like I'm gonna take a dump and then fire comes out of my hand. Okay, so we have Cow Puncher, Bean Slinger. Listen, I hate beans. Unacceptable. Or we could be a snake oiler. So we oil snakes? I feel like Yeeta Delita's a cow puncher. That would actually be really funny, Taimaku. Exactly, Tarman. That's definitely what I meant. Cow punchers solve their problems with their fists. Whether it's shaking them at disagreeable feller in a disreputable saloon, or using them to punch a slightly more disagreeable feller in a slightly less reputable saloon. You've heard that cowpunchers are in demand out west since the cows came home, which stands to reason. The cows aren't gonna punch themselves after all. Okay, now, all right, I think I want to be a cowpuncher, but now I just want to read the description for the other two classes, okay? We gotta read the description. Bean Slinger. Magic and cooking are inextricably intertwined in Loathing, and the Bean Slinger is the mystical master of both. You've heard there's a shortage of cooks out west since the cows came home, due to most of the cooks having been brutally killed by the cows. Okay, so the cows are evil. I don't feel bad about punching them then. Snake Oiler. Snake Oilers rely on their moxie and chutzpah to tame snakes, their fearlessness to extract potent oils from those snakes, and their cleverness to manufacture and sell potions made from those oils. You've heard Snake Oilers are doing really well out west since the cows came home. Everybody needs potions and hope in these dark days, and also out west is where all the best snakes live. Okay, I genuinely think Cowpuncher has the best description. I love this. We have to be a Cowpuncher. The Care Bear. Hi, Care Bear. How are you doing today? The cows, they will not punch themselves. They've yeed their last haw. Let's skedaddle. West. This weird poster appeared here one night. You read the spine of one of your books. Cora Hardy and the Trouble at the Forbidden Graveyard. I love that one. Otis Hardy and the Incident at Zombie Bridge. Rufus liked this one as much as I did. Walt Hardy and the Incident at the Terrible Mine. Festus Brown and the Trouble at Vulture Basement. The Journey to the Spooky Castle. Chester Bobbsey and the Mystery of the Forgotten Cave. Oh hey, this one might come in handy. You got an item. Walking Stupid. Walking Stupid. This book tells the tale of a renegade sheriff who was really, really bad at walking. Unlock stupid walking as an option. By the way, I realized that I'm probably going to be covering stuff up with the camera. I think I saw the combat has stuff on the bottom, but then all of our gear and stuff's on the top left, so I'm just going to leave the camera here, and I'll just have to read everything out loud, which I really don't mind doing anyway. Let's read this book. You read the book from cover to cover and learn how to walk really stupidly. Stupid walking has been added to your options menu. You got a perk, stupid walking. Nice. You accidentally drop the book and then ruin it by stepping on it 30 times while you're trying to pick it up. Ooh. Ah! It is stupid. I love it. Oh my God. I see things. I see them with my eyes. I see things. They're often in disguise like carrots, hand-back cheese. Also, we have a bird named Russell. Hey, Russell. How you doing? Ah! I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Caw! 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 Feed Russell a cricket. You grab a cricket from your cricket bag and feed it to Russell. He coos appreciatively and nuzzles your hand. Goodbye, Russell. Be good. Goodbye, bed. Time to head west to chase my real dreams. Goodbye, desk. Comb hair. You comb your hair one last time, which means we're never going to comb our hair ever again, because apparently when you move to the West, people in the West don't comb their hair. Today I learned. I got an XP. Wait. Oh, I took the... Oh. Yes, I want the handle. Yay, stupid walking. Some of them aren't even really walks. Best font mode. Changes the typeface of the game to Arial. Please don't do this. Is this... Hey, chat, is this supposed to be a reference to Kingdom of Loathing? Did it have Arial font or something? Because it was a Flash game? Colorblind mode. You never know. Speed, dialogue, combat, horse. Yeah, this is great already. Alright, let's go out. Oh, my living room. It's Mom's pie safe. It keeps all her pies safe? This hearth really puts the hearth and home. Nothing on the hat rack today. Rolling. Your little brother's room. You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. Algebra equations? But I honestly am not sure what language that's in. No wonder I never know what he's talking about. You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through. Oh, it's all... Okay, those two books were this... Oh, alright. Some of them are different. How many different languages do you need to know to learn about numbers? It's your kid brother's toy box. Heh, he loves stuff like this. You got an item. Puzzle cube. So tidy. It's covered with all of his weird diagrams and charts. So what you're saying is our little brother is a nerd! Your mom smiles warmly as you approach. I'm leaving now, Mom. We're gonna miss you, kiddo. Oh, and before you leave, I got you a present. Present? I love our mom's little smile. She's so cute. Yep, it's that book you wanted for Crimbo. I know it's early, but Crimbo like Christmas? Ooh, okay, so we can either choose picking locks, desert survival, or bartering. I'm gonna go with picking locks, absolutely. The one about picking locks, oh boy! You got an item, locks and how to pick them. Please be careful out there. Write us a letter when you can. She hugs you. I will, Mom. Goodbye. Oh, it's completely browser-based, not Flash at all. Well, I am incorrect. Hey, Ravine, how are you? Your father morosely jabs at the haystack. That hat doesn't fit. That hat doesn't fit you, Dad. I'll grow into it. That's not how heads work. It's time for me to leave. His lip quivers a little. Listen, I want you to have this. It's your grandmother's brass knuckles. See, we are Yeeta Delete. Oh my god, we're Yeeta Deleted the Third. Because Yeeta Deleted was a grandma. You got an item, brass knuckles. Thank him. Thanks, Dad. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. I did. Goodbye, Dad. It's a haystack. Dig through it. Hey, a needle. Of course we got a needle in a haystack. Oh my god, our brother is a nerd. I love him. Your brother Rufus is standing here looking nervous. He's pretty good at looking nervous. Give him his puzzle back. You hand him the puzzle and he starts fidgeting with it. Say goodbye. Hey, Rufus. Time for me to head west. I still don't understand why you're leaving. He's got a point, you know. Why are you going west anyway? To help people, seek my fortune, or to get off this stupid farm. Crimbo is celebrated in KOL's yearly event. It's different every year and is the source of some incredibly strong skills and items you can no longer get. Oh, cool. Hey, Fiero. How are you doing today? I wanna, you know what? I'm gonna say to seek my fortune. There's just no opportunity here, kid. If I'm gonna make something of myself, I gotta go where I can make some meat. Meat! But it's so dangerous. 50% of the people who go west get killed within a year, and that statistic is before the cows came home. I'll be okay. You worry about taking care of mom and dad. I'll worry about me. Okay, if you say so. I still think you'll be dead by Crimbo. I'll miss you too, Rufus. You little shit. Okay. You give him a playful punch on the arm. Leave! He's just barely holding it together. It's probably best for him if you just go. Aww. No time to screw around in the woods. Time to head west. Okay, let's go. Go west, young woman. Go west. Yes. West of Loathing. We'll watch the opening credits. Thank you, Xfire. Ooh, me too, Veermir. That'd be awesome. How are you doing? Hi, Tubon. How are you? Good to see you guys. I love the horse. Why are we beating up turnips? Wait, boom operate. These are... Boom operator? That's someone who works on a film set holding up the microphones for sound. Grips also work on a movie set. These are all fake movie credits. There's a dialect coach. Oh my god. Of course, Angry Treason used to make short films, so... Hey, Green Lantern, how are you? Well, the bad news is that you fell off that cart and got knocked out for a couple of hours, and now you've got no ride, no meat, and no prospects. The good news is that you're in a town rather than in a gulch somewhere. Not much of a town, though. Get up and dust yourself off. A turnip! Hey, I'm Mosey in here! Can a fellow have a drink in peace? I'll tell you, when I've had enough! 300 miles is too far to go on foot. You need a horse. BS horsery. Horse nonsense. A sign on the door reads, "Gone drinking." Ew, horse poop. As you walk into the saloon, the crazy-eyed guy sitting to the left of the door shrieks and waves at you to get your attention. Hey, where's your hat, dagnabbit? Well, you can't drink in here without a hat, team proper! He points to the take a hat, leave a hat box next to the door. Check out the box. You look through the hat box and find a sturdy-looking Stetson. That looks like something you'd wear. Grab it. You got item, 4-gallon hat. You grab the hat and put it on. Thanks, sir. Pete! Thanks, Pete. He gives you a friendly, if somewhat twitchy nod. Sorry, gal! Yes? Yeah, West, if you want some company, I'd be more than happy to come along. Just let me know. Well, no pressure. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Oh my God, look at his eyeballs. They're wiggly. Yo, that guy's crazy. That guy's crazy pants. Look at his eyes. They're moving to the beat of the music. I'm so uncomfortable. Hang on a second. Hang on. This is really important, okay? This is so important right now. You just gotta bear with me here, okay? I promise you, this is 100% not shenanigans. It's definitely just really important business. Really important stream business that I have to attend to at this exact moment. Okay? It's definitely that and not me just BSing around to do this. The man is crazy. He's got crazy eyes. Hey, Fighter Mage Steve, how are you doing? What do your jiggly eyes say, old man? It sucks when I click off the game, the music stops. Anyway, I felt really, really obligated to zoom into that. You walk up to the bar and wait patiently for the bartender to notice you. While you're waiting, you see a sign taped to the back of the wall reading, "Reward for lost mugs, 25 meat each." Keep waiting. The bartender finally notices you. Howdy, cowgirl. Howdy, barkeep. Name's Yada. What brings you to our little backwater? Ask about work. Oh, the usual. I came out west to make my fortune. Not having much luck so far, though. Any work around these parts? Unfortunately, Barren Springs already has more people in it than jobs. It's more of an errand town, if you catch my meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I recommend talking to the railroad people up by Dirtwater. I'd like to ask about Dirtwater. Dirtwater? Dirtwater is interesting. It's far enough west that it's still more or less exempt from the rule of law, but not so far west it's been burned to the ground by the damn cows. Lots of opportunity there. The cows are burning things? I'm kind of terrified to meet these cows. I'm really glad I decided on Cowpuncher. Hi, Faye. How are you today? Did you know that my class is Cowpuncher? And apparently the cows are evil and burning down towns to the ground? Hi, Jay. How are you? She pauses for a few seconds, lost in thought. Yep. If I were a younger woman, I'd probably head that way myself. What about the railroad? The railroad? The Manifest Destiny Railroad Company from back east. They're trying to run a line to Frisco and having a heck of a time doing so. And they're hiring? Oh, I reckon they're always hiring for one thing or another. Big company, that. Okay, what about the errands? You mentioned errands. Yeah, this Forsaken Burg's always falling apart in one way or another. The hustler's always needing help since he hurt his leg, and that no-account sheriff could certainly stand to have somebody do his job for him. Anything else? Well, I got a goblin loose in the basement. Some cowpoke from the gulch didn't wipe his boots off and got spores everywhere. I'm sorry, you have a goblin in your basement that spawned from spores? That's slightly different than fighting a rat in the cellar. I could probably handle a goblin. Much obliged. I'll unlock the basement door for you. Oh, and you'll need this. You got an item. Weak fungicide. Fungus goblin. I'll take care of it. Howdy, I'm Yeta. Howdy, Yeta. I'm Horace. Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm the town hostler. I don't know what that is. I'm the town horse selling guy. Gotcha. How's that working out for you? Oh, those horses are just flying out the door. So, business is booming? Nice. No, I mean the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages. Oh, is that why you're here drinking instead? Yep, and me being in here drinking instead of watching the horses is probably how they keep escaping. Huh, it's one of those vicious circle thingies. Well, I'm kind of in need of a horse. You have any left? One. Kind of a boring one, but it's got 4 legs and a back to sit on. Come see me at the stable. I'd be happy to show it to you. Okay. All right, so stable. You already have a hat. What would you do with 2? I would wear a hat on top of my hat. That's what I would do. I want to wear a hat on my hat game. Oh my god, Crazy Man is still being really crazy. A jar of spit, Sleeping Man. These 2 are playing poker. Oh. They keep looking back and forth from their hands to the how to play poker card that came with their deck, biting their lips and concentrating real hard. I don't have any meat to play, though. Exactly, Team Fortress 2. Hi, Cynics, how are you? A 2-gallon hat. Oh, yeah, I didn't know it was there, but I kept reading the bookshelf and I found it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna not use this. I should probably leave him alone. Okay, well, let's go. Hello, Mr. Goblin. Oh my god, he's smiling. Okay, now he's less smiling. He's looking through all the trash. You got an item. Boring Springs Gazette, April 20th, 1895. A crate of Nurse brand whiskey. Good for what ails ya? Guess we never established your age. Good thing the legal drinking age here can reach the top of the bar. You got an item, Nurse brand whiskey. If you're old enough to reach the top of the table, you're old enough for a drink. Hi, Tonberry. Yay, you finished 12 days of work. Yay, 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 yay. Now hopefully rest. Also, I do hope the goblin is a fun guy. Hello, Mr. Goblin. The goblin shouts, "Rearg!" Alright, I guess let's fight him. This is cute. Yeah, I am pretty much covering the entire action area. I don't know if it would be better for me to be in the upper left-hand corner or not. But let's see, I have melee attack. Oh, okay, so I have to choose a square, and then... Oh, okay, and then I use wands. Okay, pistol attack. Beef up. Your muscle increased by 2. This will not end your turn. First aid. Surrender. Giving up is the same as losing. Oh, okay. You can also... I could just use the weak fungicide to kill the goblin entirely. Yeah, I guess, why not? Murder! Having dispatched the goblin, you pat yourself on the back for a job well done. Yay, I murdered the goblin that I don't know if it was doing any harm or not, but I guess we'll never know now. Howdy, I took care of that goblin. Thank you kindly, Gita. I knew you were a stand-up gal the moment you walked in here. She reaches under the bar and grabs a bag of meat. Here you go. It's the least I can do by way of thanks. You gained 200 meat. Tip your hat. You tip your head to the bartender. There's a lady drinking whiskey out of a beer mug. Oh, that's Susie. She's a rancher from nearby, a real tough broad. I ain't recommend you pester her. Why's that? Lost her whole family to a cow attack recently. Got some pent-up frustrations about it. Ouch. Aww. Howdy, Susie. Howdy, cowgirl who's gonna be searching the spittoon for her teeth if she don't leave me in peace. Okay, bye-bye then. Goodbye, Susie. Alright, sure. Trade. Oh my god, you have hats? Step right up, Braid's the name and trade's the game. You seriously doubt that his name's Braid? Howdy. Howdy, Braid. What are you trading? Well, madam, today I'm trading locks for soap and a stick of dynamite for a needle. You're trading a stick of dynamite for a needle? I have a needle. I want some dynamite. Into the cunning skinner who brings me 3 rattlesnake hides. Well, that adventurous soul, I will soon trade a fine silver pocket watch. I'll take some dynamite for this needle. Braid, which is so not a name, takes your needle and hands you a stick of dynamite. Be careful with this now. You got an item, dynamite. Wait. If I had a skill called Dickerin, I could get free dynamite? Is that like haggling or flirting? I'm not sure.
Good evening, everyone.
Brad Wolf, thank you for the 213 sub. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Hi, how are you today? Alright, so there's the sheriff's office. Alice something, medical doctor's closed. There's a guy stuck in a cactus? You approach the weird cactus man hybrid. He smiles at you. Howdy, cactus man.
Howdy yourself. The name's Bill. Cactus Bill.
What happened to you, Bill?
Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much cactus beer and it turned me into a cactus. Doc Alice warned me this would happen, but I didn't listen.
And that's why they call you Cactus Bill?
No, that's just a coincidence.
Wait, how is that a coincidence? You're doing good, Grim. Oh no, you got bit by a brown recluse. Holy crap. Holy crap, I hope you're okay. Yeah, I guess he was Cactus Bill first. That's just what cruel irony. No, this was just the default female stick figure cactus. So I picked her. Maybe later you can change your hairstyle though, I don't know. You're good. Oh, not the first time. Oh man. Yeah, I've never been bitten by a spider that big before, but I'm glad you're alright. Oh, does it hurt?
Does what hurt?
You know, being a cactus?
Oh, no, it's actually kind of nice. The natural fermentation process inside the cactus part of me keeps me pretty drunk most of the time. I guess it's a mite boring. Well, at least if he's bored, he can be drunk, right? Cactus Bill is fine.
Yeah, I bet.
It wouldn't be so bad if I had something to read. You don't happen to have a newspaper or anything, do you?
Oh, actually, yes, I do have a newspaper. You can have it. You give him the newspaper you found in the basement of the saloon.
Much obliged, partner. Now let's see here. What can I do to return the favor? I know. My shovel. I left it behind the outhouse at Orhole Mine. It's yours if you go and get it. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay, we gained 3 XP. Yeehaw! Skill up. Grit, level 2. Thank him. Behind the outhouse at Orhole Mine. Got it. Thanks, Bill.
Don't mention it. Now, if you could just kind of stick that newspaper to my face before you leave.
Stick the newspaper to him. Now... I love this game already. This is so silly. Some loose dirt. Okay, so we can probably bring the shovel back here and use that to dig up whatever that is. 2 random things in Discord for me to use. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look. Man, I want that guy's gun. I want to go into the sheriff's office, and then we'll go to BS Horsery and hopefully get a horse. Alright, let me... Man, I really wish that when I alt-tabbed out, the game didn't do that. Oh my god, the first thing I see is Poppy posted that negative image of me in on chat. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. Okay. We have to use this. We have to use both of these. Techie, thank you. Thank you. You're amazing. Alright. Alright. Give me a sec. This is important stream business as well, okay? Since, let's see, since you will be waiting for me to do this. This is so good. Dang it, I hit my pop filter a bunch, I'm sorry. I really need a longer version of that. Okay, I don't... Oh wait, Techie, did you make this one for me or for Ollie? Yeah, it's a stream now. I hope it's in Deadly Premonition too. Hi, School Roy. Yeah, I decided to change all my cameras to black and white so that it would match West of Loathing. How are you doing today? Also, hi, Poppy. Hi, Hogwarts. How are you guys? It fits Ollie. Okay. I got this. Wait, okay. 1 second. Okay, I think I got it. Thank you all for waiting patiently as I do something that you can't see. I promise it's worth it though. There we go. Perfect. 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 Now we have a wanted poster for Ollie. And Isabel has a cowboy hat. Isabel has a cowboy hat now, too. Thank you, Tacky. Ollie is now wanted for endless demon fang. Demon fang! Demon fang! Demon fang! Where did that one go? Okay, there we go. Now we can keep playing. Now it's a stream. Alright, we are going to the sheriff's place. Sheriff! It looks pretty chill. A dirty mug. Ooh, I can get 25 meat for that. Wanted for bird theft. Naked Mike Bernstein. Reward 200 meat. Help wanted. Wanted poster artist. Apply in person at the Yuma Marshal's office. Wanted. Bimmy Fricker for face thieving. Reward 420 meat. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to Boiling Springs. I'm the sheriff in these parts. The what? He sighs. The sheriff, okay? Blasted sign painters. Say, you wouldn't happen to be looking for work, would you? That depends on the work. Well, how does this grab you? There's a gang of hoodlums around here what call themselves the Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one of them, they busted him out and took my cell door with them. It ain't, well, it ain't much good without the door. And I need somebody tough, smart, and or slick to go fetch it back for me. Why don't you do it? You're the sheriff after all. I gotta stay here and practice my chair tipping. Always practice safe chair tipping, everyone. Alright, sure, I'll give it a shot. Funny you should say that, because I'm sending the deputy along with you to keep you out of trouble. He takes a pistol out of his desk and hands it to you. You got an item, deputy pistol. Deputy? You deputized a gun? You're new in town, maybe you ain't noticed, but there ain't much here to do except drink. Here, let me write down where the Fricker Gang's hideout is for you. He makes a little note on your map. You discovered a new map location, the Fricker Gang's hideout. Got it. I'll be back with the door. Okay, quest. Yeah, that gun outranks me. This whiskey is too cheap. Okay, the Nurse brand whiskey, it says, this whiskey is too cheap for you to even consider drinking it. And given your legendarily low standards, that's really saying something. Locks and how to pick them. Oh, I definitely want to read that. After you're done reading it, you donate it to a local orphanage. Soon these orphans will be able to make their escape.
Maybe YEET HAW.
YEET HAW! You, thank you for 25 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Go, orphans, go! Go, orphans, go. Dusty Turnip. Increases your muscle, mysticality, and moxie by 1 for the rest of the day. Okay, there's a reward. Ooh, damages. Okay, so dynamite, it says damages an enemy in combat and is sometimes useful outside of combat as well. So we're gonna hang on to that. Speak softly and carry a loud stick. Alright, we got the deputy pistol equipped already. Nice. Make your own damn guide to Boring Springs and its environs. West. Oh, you just click on it. Oh, okay, cool. Hang on a second. I wanted to go get a horse. Hi, Mike. How are you? Sure, if the sheriff don't tip them chairs, who will? Hi, Tristan. How are you? Hi, Necro. Yes. These enemies have yeed their last haw. We are part of the Ministry of Silly Walks, and I do declare. Yeet haw. How are you doing today?
Afternoon, ma'am. What can I do for you?
How's business? Well, you know, every day I'm hustling. Was that guy doing the worm? Yes. You're doing pretty good. You've been having a relaxing day off. I'm glad to hear that. I am alive. I'm enjoying this game a lot, that's for sure. Every day I'm hustling. To tell you the truth, though, it's pretty terrible. All my horses keep running away. Well, except for this completely ordinary one. That's rough. Maybe I can help? Oh, God, yes, thank you, please. I'd go fetch them myself, except for this injury. I'll give you 300 meat each for finding them. How many are there? 3. Here, let me see your map. They pretty much always run away to the same places. You draw 3 little pictures on your map. Okay, Orehole Mine, Boring Springs Boneyard, and Thousand Snakes Gulch. Ooh, we need to go to Orehole Mine anyway, so that's good. Why these places? I think they like the environments that are thematically appropriate. Here, when you find one, feed it some of these oats. Let's just send it back here. You got an item, bag of homing oats. How does that work? They're special pigeon-infused oats. Okay, will do. See you later. I guess I'll just accept that as what it is. Definitely not weird at all. Definitely not weird. Ooh, I got another free needle. Another free needle. I'm gonna get 2 more sticks of dynamite. Hi, Braid. Oh no, you don't have any more dynamite. Rip. Okay, so we have a couple of needles. Oh, we can use them to pick locks. Oh, that's good because we know how to pick locks anyway. Yep, I found the needles inside the haystacks. Oh, if you feel that. Glad I'm enjoying this though. You've never played it, but you've always enjoyed Kingdom of Loathing. I had heard super good things about them, and I think it was a couple of months ago we had a conversation about the games on stream, and it got me interested in playing it. And we finished Xenoblade last night, and this just sounded good. All right, let's go to the Orehole Mines first, because I also want to get that shovel. Look, behind the outhouse. Nice. All right, actually, I'm gonna use the shovel to... Oh, I can shovel the poop? Free XP! Shovel and poop! Shovel and poop! Free XP for the shovel and poop! Oh, and I got a recovered mug. Nice. It's a chunk of wood from the broken hitching post. Okay, I got a broken board, too. Can I get this rock now? Thank you, Zinni! I really enjoy the game. Was there poop in here? No. I'm also gonna turn in these 2 mugs. I found these mugs. Thanks! Yeah. So... Okay, if I click on it, it'll tell me what each stat does. Muscle is a measure of how beefy you are. It affects how much damage you do when you hit stuff and how much damage you take when you get hit. Mysticality. It affects how much the amount of damage you do with spells and the amount of damage you take from spells and elemental attacks from bad guys. Moxie. You've got Moxie, kid, and this is how much of it. Moxie affects how much damage you deal when shooting and how much damage you take when getting shot. Grit. The extent to which you are truly gritty. The higher it is, the tougher you'll be. Okay, so this is health, stomach capacity, pain tolerance, gumption. Your level of get up and get her done. The higher it is, the quicker you are. So speed, glamour would be charm. Cool. You get more meat gains and liver capacity. Actually, yeah, I want to do my own XP. Request for Pope! You feel remember that conversation because Kingdom of Loathing doesn't come up often? There was a surprising number of people that absolutely loved that game, and I don't know how I had never heard of it before, but I'm really glad we talked about it because I've been enjoying this already. It's also on sale for 30% off right now on Steam. And I mean, you can't really get over the silly walks. Let's see. Okay. Map. Let's go back to Orhole Mine. Ooh, I got 85 meat in there. There's another recovered mug. Those shadows are cool. The elevator's closed, and in any case, it's not a people elevator, it's a cargo elevator. This mechanism is labeled Cargo Elevator Control. A poster on the wall behind reads, Level 1, Blasting Cap Storage. Level 2, Plungers, both kinds. Level 3, Tools. Where do you want to send the cargo elevator? Leave it alone for now. We don't know. Unrefined meat nugget. This looks dangerous. At least there's no plunger hooked up to it. Ah. If there was a blasting cap, we'd be in real trouble. Looks like you're gonna need a crowbar to pry one of the crates open. Okay, so tools. Music's just a tad loud. It's a toolbox, but it's locked. Guess who chose lockpicking? Jill, master of unlocking! You managed to unlock the toolbox, but the needle's ruined in the process. Most of the tools inside are rusted away to nothing, but there's a pretty nice crowbar. Score. Got ourselves a crowbar. Excellent. Hi, Yukon. How are you? You went to the website on Steam under similar games to games we've played. It said Dark Souls 3 and Witcher. I guess because they're both also technically RPGs. Why are we in black and white? Well, because in the 1800s metal, color didn't exist, remember? You got a blasting cap. Okay, you succeeded in putting yourself in grave danger. Press the plunger. Kaboom! You see the dark horse barely approach her. Hey there, girl. It's okay. I'm a friend. Winnie. The horse shies away from you. Though in this case, it's more like cripplingly introverted away from you. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. reassure her. Aw, come on, don't be like that. Look, I brought some oats for you. They aren't poison or anything. In retrospect, I guess that wasn't a very comforting thing to say. I will pat her on the nose. As you reach out to pat her nose, the horse ducks and steps further back into the shadows. Aw, come on. Nay. Nah. Feed her the oats. You take a handful of oats out of the bag and hold them out to the horse. Here you go. Yum, yum. She sidles away from you warily and makes a surprisingly good attempt at hiding in her own shadow. Come on, please. Eat the oats yourself. Wait, if we eat these oats, will we also teleport back? It's true, says Yukon. The color blue was the first color and it was only invented in 1953. Yep, in the 1800s, people were also stick figures. Yeah, it definitely has been so far with Schoolroy. It's very laid back. I'm digging. Ooh, Bayonetta's $5 on Steam right now? I don't have it on the Switch. I don't know. I'm not sure where I would want to get it. I was thinking about playing it this year. I just haven't decided if I wanted to get it on Steam or on the Switch. I guess we'll eat the oats ourselves. Look, they're okay. See? You take a handful from the bag and toss some in your mouth. Ugh. It's like the roughest, blandest breakfast cereal you've ever eaten. Still, it's better than dry cat food. Don't ask. But is it better than Sour Patch Kid cereal? That's what I really need to know. That's important. You smile to show the horse that you're fine and realize that you've just unconsciously turned around and walked out the door. Daisies are powerful. The horse looks at you warily as you re-enter with a cheerful wave. See? Perfectly fine. Feed her the oats. Maybe pat her on the nose now? The horse hunches her shoulders and seems to shrink slightly as you pat her nose, but she doesn't actually flee, so that's something. There's a good girl. Winnie? Feed her the oats. The horse finally seems relaxed enough around you, so you offer her a handful of the oats. Warily, begrudgingly, she eats them. Then she gestures at something behind you. You turn around to look, but don't see anything. When you turn your back, she's gone. Well, okay then. She vanished. What's this crack? Oh, wait. A silver nugget, 65 meat. Examine the hole. You bend down and shine your lantern into the crack in the rock. You can just barely make out a square shape down in there, well out of arm's reach. Looks like somebody dropped a small metal box into the hole, though you don't know if that was to hide it or discard it. If you're truly desperate to find out what's in there, you could try reasoning with the rock. Your primary argument would be a bundle of dynamite. Perhaps you could persuade the hole to widen enough to grab the box. Shoot, I don't have 3 dynamite. Okay, hang on. I need it. Dude, where are my notebooks? I feel like I need to be writing this down. High quality persuasion. Okay, mine, soul with box. Need 3 dynamite. Alright. Bum. Gulch. That is a big snake. The snake looks sleepy, but not that sleepy. Let's attack it! Punch it! Punch the snake! Victory! I have punched the snake to death. You have slain a snake. Before long, they'll call you Snake Murdering Yeeta. Another snake? Well, I guess it's not called One Snake Gulch. Oh no! He poisoned me! Cow punchers can also punch snake cynics. It doesn't say anywhere in my contract that I can. You made short work of that long snake. This snake looks really angry. You're gonna need every trick in the book to beat this one. I'm good at tricks. Bonk! Hi, Binary. How are you doing? That wasn't too bad. Nice work. If the whole cowgirl thing doesn't work out, you could always get a job as a snake exterminator. Yup. So that's 3 snakes. There were only 3 snakes in Thousand Snakes Gulch. This horse has gone snake crazy, or maybe he was some kind of other crazy before. Look at his crazy googly eyes. Yeah, I went cowpuncher because it sounded funny. Hi, Kuro. How are you doing? So I think, wait, did I miss? I think I missed in. Hi to someone early. Vorpal, hi. How are you doing today? I just like my brains. They don't work good. I said hi in my head, not out loud. Hey there, boy. Hey, fella. I'm a friend, okay? He's cool. All right, be cool. Don't freak out on me. Winnie.
Look him in the eyes.
You calmly look the horse in the eyes. One of them is fixed in a glassy 1,000-yard stare, and the other is revolving madly in its socket, like he's thinking of trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. He looks to be calming down a little now that it's clear you aren't actually made of spiders, though. Ah, yes. Not entirely made of spiders. You carefully and gently pat the horse's nose. He twitches a bit. Okay, a lot. But seems to recognize that you weren't going to eat his eyes or suck out his soul or whatever madness is bouncing around in that skull of his. That's a good boy. Feed him the oats. Are you hungry, boy? I got a little treat for you. Snurf. You feed the crazy horse some of the homing oats, and it gallops away with a whinny. Or rather, a whinny. Hopefully he's headed home and not into the 12th dimension. What the fuck was that? You don't have to walk all the way back over there. Well, fine. I guess so. What if I wanted to walk back there? Boring Springs Boneyard. Hi, Maury. How are you? Oh, I kind of figured it didn't, Dan. since the name is Kingdom instead of like, I assumed that it meant like Loathing is the generalized world of that this takes place in, and like you're going out west, so it makes sense for this to have a Western theme. I'm stuck in the sky. I don't know if I could pull that off for 6 hours. How are you doing today? Yeah, hopefully he's not headed Dennis. Benjamin Crockett, 1320 to 1364. He showed up way too early. Our founder, Zephaniah Boring, 1806 to 1885. He was actually a really interesting guy. Beauregard Skeleton, Captain, 3rd Cavalry, 1820 to 1866. Ooh, we can fight this guy. Let's do it. I'm sure it's definitely not a mistake. Get beefy! Punch! Punch him again! Punch him good! Punch that skeleton man! You got the entire show Ghost in the Shell standalone complex on Blu-ray. Oh, nice, Maury. You can play as the West of Loathing classes in KOL. Oh, cool. You've put a stop to Captain Skeleton's unnatural animation. Ooh, I got an old cavalry saber and a gold tooth. Oh, yeah. Only the most serious of RPGs are played on this channel, Narot. There's no silliness or shenanigans allowed here. Okay, I can stab stuff. Let's stab stuff. Wait, no offhand. Wait. Can I? No, okay, I was like, can I equip the saber and that? Gold tooth. This was in the ground for a very long time, then somebody's mouth for a very short time, and now it's in your backpack. Hi, Lazaro, how are you? A skeleton, you're not getting past it without a scuffle. A scuffle it is. Moo! That's a really good sword. I'm so glad that I got that shovel! That shovel has already come in handy in a lot of ways. Yeah, I mean, just take one good look at the walking animations, Narod, and you will see that this is the most serious RPG that I have ever played in my entire Twitch streaming career. This is serious. So serious. So serious. This is a ghost horse. Your pulse quickens as you get near the spooky, translucent horse. You approach the weird, semi-transparent horse cautiously so as to not startle her, though you quickly come to the realization that this is not a horse that startles easily. Hello there. Hi, I'm a friend, okay? Oh wait, sorry. That's a little strange. How do you do that without opening your mouth? You pat the horse's nose, which is very cold. If you're going to ride her, you would want an extra saddle blanket to keep your butt from freezing. Pat her on the nose again. Yep, still cold. Brr. Still cold. Brr. Brr. Horse's nose goes. Brr. You get the idea. Here you go, girl. Have some oats. You hold out a handful of oats for the horse, but she just sort of stares right through you. Brr. Please don't look at me like that. Try the oats again. Oh, if a video game will let me press the same button for the same dialogue option, I will press it 20 times at least. This is what Final Fantasy IX does to you. What's the matter? Are they not spooky enough? I'm not sure how to make out spooky. I guess I could put some bone meal on them, but I don't have anything handy to grind up bones with. Brave dirt? Is that a yes? Weird. Okay. Add some grave dirt to the oats. You sprinkle the oats with just a little bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. The horse gazes expressionlessly at them, then eats them. And with that, she glides away in the direction of town. Bizarre. Timothy Cochrane, 1855 to 1895, devoted husband. Elizabeth Cochrane, 1887 to 1895, beloved daughter. Silas Cochrane, 1895 to 1895, a baby. Ooh. Anyway, I'm leaving. Let's go back to the town of Boring Springs. I got some stuff to turn in. No, I haven't, Lazaro. I've never played that. Also, the silly walk just picks a random walk from their assortment of walks, which I particularly enjoy. Okay, just thought I would say howdy. Just turning in my mugs. Just gotta get more meat. Gotta get more delicious meat, okay? Nice googly-eyed horse. This horse has the look of someone who has seen the madness that dances on the other side of the void. You behold a pale horse, like absurdly pale. This horse seems uncomfortable when you look directly at her. This is the most typical horse you've ever seen. I don't know how you spotted her hiding in that mine, but thanks for sending back my dark horse. Okay, I got that one. Look, thanks for finding my crazy horse. He was eating loco weed again, wasn't he? Yay! Thank you for all the meat. Yeah, Ollie's in the wanted poster for Endless Demon Fang. Reward 717 meat. Hyper Violets, thank you for the 23-month resub. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh, I don't know, Barry. They're actually really nice for farming umbrals as well. There's you have a 50-50 shot at getting an umbral at the end. And it's the one on like the very bottom right. Not the furthest right, but the furthest bottom right. That's available this week that is really, really fast to farm. On just like adepts. And you also get 50 of the season currency for every run as well. Ollie is most wanted. I don't think he's called the Gate Lord. He's the Kells one. You said something earlier about it. An injury? Yeah, I busted my knee while mucking around in the showroom. Don't ask how, it's embarrassing. I was gonna get Doc Alice to have a look at it, but she gave up doctoring. Why'd she do that? Nobody knows. She just shut herself up in her office. She said she wouldn't talk to anyone except Nurse Whiskey. Is that an actual nurse, or... I'm pretty sure she was just being sarcastic. I mean, I have some Nurse Whiskey in my backpack. I see. Okay, I do want a horse. Can you sell me a horse? Sure thing. I should warn you, though. Horses get mighty attached to their riders. Once you've bought one, you won't be able to change your mind later. Which one are you interested in? Oh, I can buy any of them. There's the basic model, the shifty-looking dark one, the spooky pale one, the crazy eyes. Or let me think on... I kind of want crazy eyes. I kind of want the crazy-eyed horse. I feel like there's no other best choice for me. It's gotta be crazy eyes. Give me the one with the crazy eyes. Yeah, there's no wrong choice in general. Just, I think crazy eyes is the right choice for me. Okay, I gotta warn you, this horse has seen some some stuff. But I'll sell him for 1,000 meat. Is something wrong with him? No, not as such. He's perfectly functional. But... well, he's always sneaking off to Thousand Snakes Gulch to chew on the loco weed that grows there. And that makes him see crazy things? I think it's more like he does it to forget about the crazy things he sees all the time anyway. Well, color me intrigued. I'll take him. Thanks. Here's the keys. Ride safe. The keys? It's a horse. Where do the keys go? Rhydor redeems one honorable Sudoku and says, "Give me the meat!" Yeah, I guess I've never driven a horse before. Man, I'm just so ignorant about these crazy-eyed fictional horses. Hi, Maxie. How are you doing? I like how the default name you suggest for your horse is Tim. All right, so we need a good name for Yita Delita's horse. Steedus Deletus? Hi, Rio. How are you doing today? You know, not everyone from Texas rides a horse to school. I think Steedus Deletus that's kind of perfect. Thank you, Ravane. Oh no, it won't fit. Okay, but we can name him Steedus. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. We're gonna go with Steedus. Are you sure you want to name your horse Steedus? Am I sure? Yes. Steedus. It's got a nice ring to it. Oh, and I almost forgot. Free with every horse purchase is a complimentary map. You got an item. Southeast West map. Thanks. Yay! My friend, the crazy-eyed horse. Ride Steedus out of town? Not yet. I gotta crawl over here. I'm gonna offer Alice some whiskey. They have donkeys too. Also, hi Needs, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, wait! Nobody timed out Rhydor! Rhydor is still running around free! Well, I guess you finally yeeted your last haul, Rydor. Can we get some F's in the chat for Rydor? We'll see you in 10 minutes, friends. Maz, get to work. Wait. Yo, also Nehru. Coming up in here, getting Yee Flask. Can we get some hype in the chat? What's inside your flask, friend? Hi, Franz. Yeah, I know. Just suck the color right out of me. I went back to the 1800s and color doesn't exist here. How are you doing today, Franz? It's good to see you. Nehru redeems an honorable Sudoku and says death was in my flask. Oh, no. Oh, no. Goodbye, Nehru. You know what? I got this. I got you. I got you. We get some F's in the chat. Nehru. We'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm so sorry about the death. I don't think there's a sepia tone, but I think it's kind of funnier this way. There is a colorblind mode. Also this. I feel like I need to clip this and send it to Brian. He'd be so upset. He'd be so upset. Yeah, at least it's not Comic Sans. I had to click on, listen, I'm a human, Dan. If it says don't click on it, I have to click on it at least once to see why I'm not supposed to click on it. That's the way this works. All right, I'm gonna offer Alice some whiskey. Hi, Crystal Rose. Oh, well, I mean, this one's not new as far as I know. I think it came out several years ago, but it's my first time playing it. It's on Steam and also on sale for like 30% off. Hi, how you doing? Whiskey delivery for you, Doc.
What brand? You know what? I'm deciding Alice is gonna talk like this. What brand?
Nurse Whiskey? Your favorite, I'm led to believe?
Didn't know she makes house calls. All right, hold on.
You hear a rattle as she unlocks the door. Yep, she looks like that.
It sounds like this.
Holy shit, lady! Why do you have a stack of TNT next to a fire? Wow, shouldn't this be further away from the fireplace? The stove is spotless. Either she's really compulsive about cleaning or she never cooks. Oh, okay. I have to give her the whiskey first. Yeah, it's made by all the same people, Crystal Rose. I've never played Kingdom of Loathing, but we had a conversation about that in this game a couple of months ago. I finished Xenoblade yesterday, so I don't know, I just decided to play this today. Hi, Pimmy, how are you? Doc Alice looks to be about in her 50s. Her hair is graying and her face is lined, but her eyes are still clear and sharp. Bloodshot. She holds out her hand.
Whiskey, stat.
She looks very sad. We may have to get this game. I've been really enjoying it so far. It's got a really good sense of humor. I like Xenoblade a lot, Pimmy. I ended up really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm also pretty sure this game is only like $8 right now. Hi, Ryan. Oh, yeah, I've talked about it a few times on stream. That's something I struggle with too, so I definitely feel ya. I hope you're doing alright today. Doc Alice looks to be about in her 50s. I didn't read this part out loud for some reason. Her hair is graying and her face is lined, but her eyes are still clear and sharp, bloodshot. I guess we'll give her the whiskey. She cracks open the whiskey and fills a small flask she takes out of her pocket. Then she puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chugging out of the bottle. You know, she's just saving a little of it for later. Jeez, Doc. That doesn't seem healthy.
Who's the doctor here, me or you?
Okay, point taken. Hey, Doc, can I look at your books?
Sure, if you want to. Not that they're gonna do me much good in this doom-forsaken hellhole.
You should try being less cheerful, Doc. Check out the books. You survey the books on Alice's shelf. They're all medical textbooks except for a few. Let's see, The Legend of Curly's Meat, The Life and Works of Fred Ferguson, The Goblinoid Tongues, a primer for Make Like a Tree and Leaf. I'm gonna go with The Goblinoid Tongues, the primer. You start flipping through the Goblin language book. It's confusing at first, but you eventually get so engrossed that by the time you take a break from reading, several blurfs have passed. And you also know that blurf is the Goblin word for hour. You've learned to speak Goblin, sort of. Oh, neat, I know Goblin now. Hi, Tempest, how are you doing today? Alright, I feel uncomfortable pressing one, but I want to learn things. The book tells the story of a legendary treasure, a massive chest full of premium meat, secreted in the hidden sense, not in the extruded sense. In the western desert, by an old cowhand named Curly Butterfield. Curly Butterfield. Meat treasure.
Curly Butterfield's meat treasure.
Butter. Aw, thank you, Ryan. Leaf through the lives and works of Fred Ferguson. This book purports to be a Civil War surgeon's autobiography, but flipping through it, you mostly just find lists of reasons that drinking alcohol is bad. So, it's actually a work of ludicrous speculative fiction. Haha! At least there's some useful appendices in the back. And some diagrams of appendices. Make like a tree and leaf. Hi, Trop. How are you doing today? Also, oh my god, Trop, I don't know if you've played this game, but if not, you would love it. This vanity doesn't look like it sees much use. Let's preen a little. You grab a pair of tweezers and pluck some of your more unsightly eyebrows. But wait, we don't have eyebrows. Make like a tree and get out of here! Doc Alice continues to pour whiskey down her neck. Down her neck. Occasionally stopping to breathe. Is everything alright?
That depends on how fast I can get this whiskey into my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver filters it out. And I can't talk and drink at the same time, so...
She glares at you meaningfully. So what's the matter, Doc? Definitely was not about to say what's up, Doc, because that would be, that would probably get us in trouble.
What's the matter? Oh, world's going to hell in a horse cart and you ask what's the matter? Bandits, cow demons, dead men walking. Why don't you go ahead and pick one? I'll drink to that.
Dead men walking?
You haven't seen it? corpses and skeletons staggering around like puppets with half the strings cut, looking to take a bite out of the living?
Oh yeah, the world's a skeleton in the cemetery.
It's nice to get some outside confirmation that I'm not losing my damn mind.
But how's that even possible? For some reason, I went a little bit into Harley Quinn there.
It isn't possible. It goes against everything I knew about medicine. Dead patients don't get back up.
Patience? Oh, ouch. Doc Alice turns away, grimacing.
Every doctor loses one now and again. You never get used to it, but, well, it happens. But what doesn't happen is them coming back afterward and looking for revenge.
That must be pretty rough.
Rough? Missy, I don't think you comprehend the situation. It's not just patients, it's neighbors, friends, husbands.
Oh.
Indeed.
She turns away from you and focuses her attention back on the bottle. Well, I think of her, I would probably also drink a bunch of whiskey. Oh, I actually used a Harley Quinn voice for one character in Danganronpa V3. Okay. Oh, good. There's still more stuff I can ask her. Doc Alice sighs exasperately.
What now?
Do you have any idea what's causing the resurrections?
Well, I heard a rumor.
A rumor? What is it?
It's when you get incomplete information from an unverified source.
Hey, Trop. I feel like I'm talking to you.
Anyway, what I heard is that there's a fellow out west that's causing it. A necromancer, they call them. Supposedly is sending magic out of the world somehow.
Magic like the Baneslingers use?
I never heard of any Baneslinger raising the dead of you.
Her scowl deepens.
That'd be one hell of a can of beans.
Yeah, the spellcasters are beanslingers in this one. And the ranged attackers were snake oilers. So yeah, someone's seen Airplane. What's the deal with all the TNT?
It's so when I feel like I'm about to go, I can pull myself in a bit so small there won't be nothing left to come back.
That seems drastic.
Drastic? Hell! No way am I taking the risk of becoming one of those things.
Fair enough, I suppose. I want to know, do you know more about the necromancer, though?
So many exist, what about him?
Well, maybe someone ought to try to stop him. Doc Alice gives you a sharp look.
You? Because I know you ain't talking about me.
Why not you?
A gray-haired old woman that knows as much about fighting as a squirrel knows surgery. Did you hit your head on a bar stool, kid?
You aren't that old. And if I were gonna pick someone to go up against a necromancer, it'd be someone who also knows about death, but in a scientific way. A doctor, right? Doc Alice stares hard at you and takes a swig from her bottle, saying nothing. And it sounds to me like you got plenty of motivation to get the job done. For your friends and everyone. She continues to look at you. You can see the gears turning in her head. The Beats doing nothing anyway. Beats locking yourself in a house full of TNT and drinking yourself to death. You ain't even doing any doctoring anymore. She winces and looks away. Then she shakes her head slowly. You seriously expect... Oh, wait, that's her. I'm getting distracted by angry trees saying, oh my god, probably hearing me doing my country accent. Angry trees, you want to play West of Loathing? I reckon it'll be a lot of fun. By the way, in case you're very confused, Angry Trees hates when I do my country accent. Alright, if it's not hates, then what is it?
Supremely annoyed.
He says supremely annoyed is a better descriptor. He is supremely annoyed by my country accent. Yeah, next time you see Angry Trees at a convention shop, just walk up to him and say, hey. Hey there, Angry Trees. Y'all reckon this convention will be any fun? You mind if I sit down here? Oh, I grew up in Texas, right, Oris, so I heard a lot of country accents growing up. If you prefer to use an opera voice, I think I'd probably kill my voice that way.
You seriously expect me to ride out west by myself chasing an aroma?
Doesn't have to be by yourself. I'm heading west too. Tag along with me and maybe we can find the guy and put a stop to him.
It's crazy, impossible!
Impossible? Like raising the dead's impossible? Alice crosses her arms and regards you thoughtfully. A spark slowly brightens in her eyes.
Alright, kid, what the hell? Let's give it a shot.
Cool.
Just let me know when you're ready to leave. I'll wait here.
Oh my god, is Alice gonna join us? This is amazing. Yay! I get a drunk doctor as a companion. I mean, I'm ready to go. Let's see, what do I have in my inventory? I'm ready to yeet some haws. Man, I wish I could steal her TNT barrels. Yeah, that'd be nice. Man. I don't have Dickerin, so I can't get any more dynamite yet. Where's that clip of me being a cowboy in Destiny? Let's go to the Fricker Gang's hideout. Thud Fricker, the Fricker Gang's intrepid lookout, appears to be taking a little nap. Oh, I killed a skeleton, so I got a gold tooth from him, and this awesome sword. Just shoot him. That doesn't seem very sportsmanlike. You sure you want to do that? Yes. Really? You're just gonna gun down a hapless sleeping man in cold blood? The game's trying to convince me not to do this. I mean, if we're gonna be playing Yeet Delete, I feel like the only answer is one. Cold is the only blood I have. Cold is the only blood I have. Shoot him. He's just a kid. Everybody dies! Pull the trigger! Dang, partner! You got a perk, Ruthless! Ruthless. You were a cold-blooded killer and people can see it in your eyes. It's often the last thing they see, in fact. Ruthless options will be available in some situations. Santa will remember this. Ruthless. As you can see, I, Yeeta Deleta, am ruthless. Oof. Okay, we don't have foraging. Finders keepers. Oh, that guy's asleep too. Nice. Can I shoot him? One of the Fricker boys is dozing in a bathtub. Oh my god. There's an option to drown him? Yo, this game is dark. But I also kind of like, psst, can you pass the soap? I want to see if we get soap. Can you pass the soap? He mumbles and hands you a bar of soap before sinking deeper into both sleep and the tub. Yeah, that took care of it. Yay, we got soap. Soap was worth it because we can trade that for something in town. Look at the eye patch one. You cautiously approach the Fricker gang. They're pretty engrossed in their poker game, so it doesn't actually require that much caution. You hide behind a barrel and eavesdrop on their conversation for a while. The one with the eye patch is quiet, but you gather that his name is Snipe, and that the squirrely one is his brother Wimpy. What's your play here? You know what? I'm gonna shoot one of them in the back. You draw your pistol and execute the one with the eye patch. His brother screams, jumps behind a barrel, and starts firing at you wildly. This shouldn't take long. Hey, Paradox, welcome back. How you doing? He missed me. Wow. The leader of the Fricker gang, leaders rather. I mean, really? Were they really leaders? Because they all fell over dead so easily. The leaders of the Fricker gang are dead by your hand. The sheriff will be proud of you, though you're not sure how your mother would feel. She doesn't have to know. Time to recover the sheriff's door. Also, yo, they stole this mug. 50 meat. We'll take the sheriff's door. I guess we'll leave this one. You know what? We'll let that one Fricker boy live, maybe. I don't know. It might honestly be more cruel to let him live. Like, what's actually worse? Us drowning him, or him waking up to his 3 brothers dead? The truth is, if he ever finds out that we murdered them, he's gonna come back and try to kill us with a vengeance. And yeah, and we also took his soap. I'm gonna drown him. You push his head into the water and hold him there until he stops struggling. At least he died warm. Rub-a-dub-dub! That man died in a tub. I took his soap. Hey, I'm just playing playing Yeeta Delita. You guys got behind me being an angry, punching, sword-wielding grandma in Fallout New Vegas, yeeting people off of the Hoover Dam. Buckle in! Buckle in and get behind this Yeeta Delita because this train does not stop. This is now a Knights of the Old Republic playthrough, I guess. The Wild, Wild West. Taking someone's soap isn't just playing the character, but I need it, Tuna. He's dead now. He can't use it anyway. I'll trade this soap for a lock. Braid, you really don't think his name's actually Braid. Takes your soap and hands you a lock. Yeah, at the beginning of the game, if you click on your bookshelf enough times, Trop, you find a Stupid Walks book. And then you can read it, and then you get this. Alright, let's go to the sheriff's office.
I see the Fricker gang hasn't put a stop to your breathing. Did you rescue my cell door?
You hand the sheriff his door, and he hangs it back on his hinges.
Nice work, stranger. This here prison cell just got about 4 times more secure. Are any Fricker boys left for me to round up?
Nope. They won't be bothering this town no more.
Well now, that's the right load off my mind. Looks like I owe you a reward.
He produces a big bag of meat. Delicious meat. You gain 500 meat.
Got another little task for you if you got the time. Should be a lot simpler than the last one.
What you need?
Well, the Frickers busted the lock when they took the door. Gonna need a new lock.
Oh! Well, I just so happen to have one because I traded in some soap that I stole from them there Fricker boys for a lock. You hand the sheriff the lock.
That'll do nicely.
The sheriff puts the lock on the cell door, then accidentally drops the key and it clatters into the cell.
Hellfire. Don't suppose you know how to pick a lock, stranger? You got a needle handy?
I'll see what I can do. I do happen to have 1 needle left. You deftly pick the lock. I unlocked your cell for you. The sheriff walks into the cell and picks up the key. He looks around for a place to hide it and eventually sticks it under his hat.
Thank you kindly, stranger. If Boring Springs ever gets any more criminals, they'd better watch out. It's a good job you done.
Don't mention it.
Here, have this as a souvenir of your time in Boring Springs.
You got an item, replica sheriff badge. Ooh, a badge! Thanks, sheriff. Oh my god, let's equip it! Replica sheriff badge, +1 armor. This is a plastic facsimile of the sheriff's badge. He usually gives them to children who tore the jail. Yay! We have a badge. I'll definitely take an extra armor. No, it didn't say what kind of meat it was. I just assumed it was like a steak. Alright. So we can get our horse. I guess we'll talk to the horse and see what happens. Oh. Hey, chat. Does this game just save automatically? It does. Okay, I was just checking. Because I realized, I thought, wait a minute. I have not saved the entire time we've been playing this. Okay, that's good. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Let's go saddle up. Let's ride Steedus out of town. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm also a bit confused. Hey, chat! I'm a little confused on Alice. Like, if I go use my horse, is she gonna come with me? They didn't really make that clear, because she says to let her know when we're ready to leave, but there's no option. It just says, all right. Okay, before I leave, they'll promise. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because it was like, once you leave here, you can never return. I don't want to miss her. Thank you. Steedus. Okay, also, I know it's like not quite 9 by any means. It's only like 8:30, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my first quick break before we ride out of town here, because I am completely out of tea. And since this game involves a lot of reading, and I'm also really enjoying doing voices for it, I need to go make myself another cup of tea. Probably also grab some water so I can keep doing all the silly voices. Can I take the wiggly-eyed grandpa on adventures with me? I don't think I want to. He scares me. It sounded like maybe, but honestly, he terrifies me, so I'm not going to take him. I nope the hell out of there. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes with some extra tea. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I'm having a really good time playing this. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back, because there will be more of these silliness and shenanigans. All right, you guys, I am back. Thank you for waiting for me. Hi! I made tea. I made tea, and I also got myself some water, and I want to play more West of Loathing. This game's really fun. Let's ride Crazy-Eyed Steedus out of town. Once you leave Boring Springs, you won't be able to come back. Any unfinished business you've got will forever remain unfinished. Are you sure you're ready to leave? Yes. Alrighty then, you're properly horsed and ready to start your new life in the West. All you need now is a partner. Somebody to share the trail with. Somebody you can rely on for emotional and combat support. Who will you take with you? Oh, they actually do still offer you Crazy Pete. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm definitely gonna go with Doc Alice. You knock on Alice's door and tell her it's time to go. Hit the trail. You consult the southeast-west map the hostler gave you. It only lists two things, the town of Dirtwater and the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company's westernmost camp. You discovered a new map location, the town of Dirtwater. You discovered a new map location, the Manifest Destiny Railroad Camp. Head for Dirtwater. Day 1, the first day of the rest of your life. Wow, that lady with that hat's real angry. I got my crazy horse. I got Alice. Sign says, room for rent. Inquire within. Yeah, this is Crazy Pete, my emotional support person. Or, you know, this is Alice, the drunk doctor, who was planning on exploding her body before she died. She's my emotional support partner. Howdy, Doc.
If we're gonna look into this necromancer business, I figure we ought to start with the local cemeteries.
Makes sense. You know where they are?
Yeah, I did some research into the territory cemeteries a while back.
Territory cemeteries? Territory cemeteries. Territory cemeteries. Territory cemeteries.
To see if there was a pattern. You okay?
Sorry.
Anyway, there's not one too far from here.
You discovered a new map location, the Dave Yard. Oh my god, is it a graveyard where they only bury Daves? What do you think we should do next?
Well, if you're looking to find out the lay of the land, I'd guess a railroad crew would be able to give you a fairly literal interpretation.
Any other ideas? Alice says you should see the bartender about renting that room in Dirtwater. It'd be nice to have a base of operations. Alice shrugs. Guess that's all the suggestions she can think of. Much obliged. That gal doesn't look like she's in the mood to talk. The old man stares off into the distance, listening to the piano. The piano player is not very good at his job? The man points to the sign on the counter. Slop, 5 meat. I bought a plate of slop. Hey, how come they're allowed to drink without hats on? I don't know. That's a good question. I'll talk to the... Oh, the old man doesn't even react to me. Oh my god, that piano player is really... Sorry, you guys can't see what's happening here, so I'm gonna take a moment to do this so that you can see this. They're sleep fighting. These gentlemen are sleep fighting. Okay. Okay. Well, howdy there! Always nice to see a new face in town. Welcome to the Jewel Saloon. That's a mighty fine mustache you have there, barkeep. Huh, thanks. I'm Yeeta. Glad to know you, Yeeta. Folks around here just call me Lloyd. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you, Lloyd. I saw the sign out front advertising a room. Well, that's right. Finest room in the house and plenty of room for your partner, too. You interested? How much does it cost? Well, that's where you're in luck. The previous tenant was a banker fella, and he paid a month in advance right before getting himself killed by bandits. You seem like decent sorts, so the room's yours if you want it. Gratis. Wow, thanks. That seems suspicious. Can I have a shot of bourbon? Yes. Anything else? Who's that old man by the piano? Oh, that's old Ellsbury. Tragic fella he is. He was a writer and a poet. Came out west to sell his stories, but nobody would buy him. Too weird, his stories. Fantastical like. That's too bad. I love that stuff. Well, it don't matter much now anyhow. He had to get normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as a prospector until one day in his mind he lost his mind in a mind. He what now? You know what I mean. He saw something. Something that made him stop telling his weird tales. Made him stop talking near completely, come to that. He just stands there by the piano nowadays. It seems to calm him. As long as he doesn't make any trouble, I don't mind him too much. Feel a little sorry for him, to be honest. Poor fella. Man, that's creepy. Also, fireworks. There are many fireworks. Do you need any help with anything? Well, if you're handy with mechanical type stuff, something's gone wrong with our piano player. I thought the music sounded a little off. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, I'd have poked him around him myself, but I lost the key. Wait. This has suddenly taken a strange turn. So you're saying that the piano player is mechanical? I guess we'll try to fix him. Heck! No! Oh no, I don't have another needle yet. Damn it, I need a needle. The shelf's full of canned and bought-on ingredients and boxes of slop helper.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Employees only, bud.
Oh, sorry, I was just, looking around.
So you're the nosy type, huh?
Well, I prefer adventuresome.
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I'm out of saltpeter and need someone to go pick me up some more.
Saltpeter, isn't that used to make gunpowder?
And other things. Look who's the chef here, me or you?
Okay, where can I find it?
Your best bet's a military camp.
Because it's used to make gunpowder.
Shut up, the nearest one's Fort Cowardice. They keep it in little green jars.
The chef marks the fort on your map. Sure, I guess I'll be right back. My OBS ran out of red ink, which means it disables all color streaming. And I think I said color screaming. Ah! I'm not allowed to do that anymore, apparently. Alright, this is a stage. I guess I could fix the chair. Hey, I got an experience point for putting the chair back. More cowbell! I'm a little disappointed nothing happened. Poker room. I don't want to play poker. Also, it says poker. Wait, it says poker room. Hold up. What is... I mean, I don't really want to play poker. A full house beats a full house. A suicide queen loses against a pair of cross-eyed jacks. A player caught with a pocket tray immediately loses the game. A pair of fives of clubs and 2 sevens of clubs count as a full house. 4 sevens of diamonds and a pair of jacks count as a reverse Tennessee straight. Tens are wild and trays of hearts are double wild. A player caught cheating must immediately discard a 5. A deuce is equivalent to a mustachio jack of hearts. Any player caught dealing from the bottom of the deck immediately wins the game. A 6 is equivalent to 2 jacks of diamonds. 4 sixes of heart can't be at the same hand as 3 sevens of diamonds. Rank higher than a one-handed king. Any player spinning anywhere other than his spittoon immediately loses the game. Any player caught with a pocket queen must immediately hand 14 meat to the player on the left. Any player passing out drunk at the table immediately wins the game. A full house beats a straight. A player caught cheating must remove their boots. A player holding 3 one-handed jacks diamonds must remove their boots. Any player caught with a pocket 8 immediately loses the game. 4 aces and pair of tens of spades count as Montana straight. Tens are wild and tens of diamonds are double wild. Fuck this game. I'm not playing. You look yourself in the mirror. I feel personally attacked. But I also feel obligated to see what happens when I select to insult myself. You call yourself a chicken-chasing, lizard-kissing jerk. You gain an effect. Angry. Insult yourself again. You'd better not insult yourself anymore. You get any angrier, you're liable to pass out. Alright. Apparently I'm now angry. Angie. You're madder than a hornet. If your anger level gets higher than 1, you'll pass out from rage. Oh, you get +3 to muscle, mysticality, and moxie, though. That's cool. This is Alice's bed. Nice view from up here. There's a postcard on this little table. Ooh, a blank postcard. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. You go to sleep. You dream that you're playing baseball with an angry bear while fleeing from a giant stag. For some reason, a scorched black woodsman asks you for a light? You jolt awake in a panic. You wake up refreshed and restored and hungry and sober. Yeah, that's me when I wake up too. Oh wait, I can comb his mane, hang on. Steedus makes sort of a glurk noise.
Higher.
Jaded, thank you for resubbing for 17 months. At tier 3, I really appreciate it. Hi, how are you today? Wait, how much X? Oh, I have 46 XP that I can spend as well.
Muscle.
Much muscle, very yes. Deerwater Mercantile.
Hello there, welcome to Deadwater Mercantile.
Merchandising, merchandising. Ooh, advanced cow punching. This is a single volume from a sprawled encyclopedia of cow punching knowledge. Tooth powder, Vienna blood sausages, plum pudding, disposable binoculars. I'm gonna buy advanced cow punching. Volume 254. Let's read it. There's a chapter about adapting the stampeding behaviors of demonic cattle for human use. Gives Bull Stomp, a combat skill that does a small amount of damage to all of your enemies. There's an essay about how to do a particular kind of sit-up, makes your abs really thick. Gives Brawny, a perk which increases your max HP. There's a really interesting article about punching people so hard that they stop moving. Gives Haymaker, a combat skill that deals damage and briefly stuns an enemy. I want that one. I want Haymaker. I want to punch someone so hard they stop moving. You read the advanced punching techniques and practice for a while by punching a cactus. Unfortunately, by the time you're done practicing, you've splattered the book with cactus juice, ruining it. Aww. Worth it, though. Oh, look at this cute flower girl. Yeah, I'll buy some flowers. No, you're so cute. Dirtwater Post Office. One of these newfangled telegraph machines. Oh, I have a postcard. Oh no! Dan, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Hi, Starry Stream. How are you? And you're doing well, student. I'm glad to hear that. I'm hanging in there. Thank you for asking. LTNT. Hi, I'm here to delete it. Any mail for me? Nope. Darn. Well, I'd like to send a postcard. Alrighty, let's have it. You write a quick note to Rufus letting him know what you've been up to and that you're okay. That'll be... Oh, it's one of them prepared ones. That'll be zero meat then. Thanks. Oh, I sent a postcard to Rufus. I like that. Lot available. Wow, there's a lot of vacant lots in this place. Jail. The clerk clears her throat. Howdy, are you the sheriff here? No, we don't currently have a sheriff. Well, I do have this nice shiny plastic sheriff badge. I'm gonna offer to be the sheriff. I could be the sheriff, maybe. Do you have law enforcement experience? Not really. Have you been to sheriff school? No. Do you have an existing relationship with Dirtwater's local government? Are you familiar with all the local ordinances? Do you even live here? No. Then what, may I ask, in tarnation makes you think you'd be qualified to be the sheriff? I just assumed... You just assumed that you could mosey into town and become sheriff on your first day. Well, when you put it that way... She snorts. If I had 5 meat for every wide-eyed protagonist-looking kid who wanders in here thinking they're the most important tenderfoot to even strap on iron, I wouldn't need this dead-end clerking job. Sorry. It's okay, like I said, happens all the time. Okay, so it's a regular occurrence where a stranger will walk in that looks like a protagonist and just say, hey, I want to be sheriff! Make me sheriff, please! Make Spoonee sheriff. Can I help you at least? Need any help till you find a new sheriff? Sure, if you're any good with a gun, there's always someone in need of justice. Want a poster to back there, cells over yonder. She points behind her and off to the right, respectively. Wanted! Wanted! Wait, you misread it. It's a wasted poster! Close enough. The poster reads, Wasted! The Stripy Hat Gang for Grand Theft Paint and Tasteless Hat Vandalism? Last seen in the vicinity of Cavern Canyon. 1,000 meat reward. Interesting. Dirty rotten paint thieves and low down, no fashion sense hat vandals. Despicable. Well, we can't possibly let them get away with having a terrible hat. Monsters. Wanted poster. Wanted, the House in the Desert Gang for mortgage non-payment, squatting, and general public nuisance. Also for murdering 2 collections agents. Last seen at the House in the Desert. 500 meat reward. You wonder if the house is named after them or if they're named after the house. In any case, At least our location is unambiguous. Unambiguous. Want to go after them? Yeah. YEET HAWs. Wow, they actually have quite a few cells and also a ghostly cell. They have a cell for a ghost. That's disturbing. Look at this guy's tiny hat! Oh my god, I want a tiny hat! Look at that tiny hat. Not a lot available past this point. You saw the sign. There's nothing past here. Then where's that guy with his tiny hat going? You tell me that video game. Liars. Hi, Balthazar. How are you doing today? Yay!
Good old Dirtwater. This is where Elliot and I had our honeymoon. Of course, it was a wilder place back then.
Was it?
Well, it was while we were here.
She shoots you a wink. Nice. Well, let's saddle up. Wander. Let's go to... Wow, there's a lot of places we could go. Let's go to the railroad camp first. You round a corner in a box cannon and find yourself face to face with a pyro bove. You're boxed in. Oh, wait. Oh, no! I thought I hit one, but maybe I ran away. I don't know. I kind of hit both buttons at the same time. Oh, well. Manifest Destiny Railroad. This guy should never be put in charge of a Switch. He's too busy playing with his watch to get any work done. Where'd you get it? Say, that's a nice watch. Where do you get it? I bought it from this gal what runs a store down south of here named Buttonwillow. Buttonwillow something. Where's the store exactly? Oh, you can't miss it. It's right in between a cactus and a different cactus. He points to a spot on your map. You discovered a new map location. Buttonwillow McKittrick's store. Thanks. Don't mention it. Mention it. No, really, thanks a lot. The man furrows his brow. Sure, don't mention it. Mention it. I mean it. I really appreciate you telling me where that store is. His eyes narrow. Really, it's no trouble at all. Don't mention it. I mean it. Mention it. I've run out of ways to thank you, but I really do want you to know that I'm very grateful for your help. His face starts to turn red. Do not mention it. He looks about ready to punch you if you don't knock it off. Okay, don't mention it then. I made him angry. She's not getting much track laid, but she's an expert whistler. You approach the belagered-looking man with the tiny glasses. Look at his tiny glasses. Doop. Howdy there. Who's in charge of this outfit? If I'm being charitable, I'd say that the fellow over there in the white hat's the foreman. He points to the man next to the huge pile of rocks. And if you're not, he smiles. Then I'd say that paper-backed idiot over there in the absurd white hat is the fellow you're looking for. Alrighty, thanks! Oh, that is kind of an absurd hat. Hi, are you in charge? I was wondering if there's anything I can do to help. You wanna know something? I love trains. Oh? Ever since I was a little boy, huge, magnificent, roaring iron beasts. They were magical to me, like dragons. When the opportunity arose to take on management of this rail line, I jumped on it like a shot, and you know what I learned. What's that?
Organizing and building and running one of these operations is the most amazing pain in the ass you'll ever imagine. You want to help? Congratulations, you're the new foreman. I'm going home to play with my models.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm the foreman now. I'm definitely qualified. I guess I'm the boss now? The man looks you up and down.
Oh no, I suppose you can't be any worse than that last clown.
He extends his hand.
Name's Smee. I'm your assistant.
Smee! I like his name. That was easier than becoming sheriff. Happy birthday, Meadow. What's the situation?
Well, I'm sure you didn't see this giant pile of rocks blocking our path. The surveyors say there isn't any other suitable mountain path, so we can't reroute around it even if we had the months it would take.
Any ideas?
Well, by my calculations, we could dynamite it clear without too much trouble. Problem is, it'll take a lot of dynamite.
A whole year's worth, I figure. We used to keep that much on hand. For emergencies just such as this one. But a pack of goblins stole it all. Sneaky little varmints.
Alright, I'll get it back for you.
Glad to hear it. The goblins are holed up over in Gustafson Gulch. It's a real rough place. You might want to spend some time getting the lay of the land and honing your fighting skills before you head that way. Especially if you plan to go in guns blazing.
You discovered a new map location. Gustafson Gulch.
We don't need that specific dynamite, though. Any you can lay your hands on will be fine, so long as there's enough of it.
I'll look into it. Alright, so we need dynamite. Dynamite! I learned goblin language, so that's probably gonna help. But I do think I'll take his advice and maybe do some other stuff first. We don't really have much meat, but let's go check out the store. Off to one side of the trail, you see a covered wagon and a small family of settlers who look upset. You folks okay?
We're on our way to Dirtwater.
Oh, she looks the same as Alice. We're on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here, or snakes, or coyotes, or ghosts, or other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers. Isn't there something you can do to help us? I guess we could give you a ride. Alright, I'll give you... Wait a minute. You got 2 horses hitched to this wagon. Why don't you just ride the horses? What? You know how to ride a horse, don't you? Just ride to Dirtwater? But these are cart horses. Oh, for the love of... You help the confused settlers figure out how to sit on the back of a cart horse and lead them back to Dirtwater on a rope. Sigh. That was some nice free XP though, honestly. Alright, let's go to the store now. You hear a groaning noise a short distance away and investigate. A cowpoke is sitting against a rock with his leg bent in a way that seems incorrect. What happened?
Dang horse threw a rod and I fell off. Think I busted one of my dancing arms.
Wait, he says his arm, but it looks like it's his leg. Also, he's got angry eyebrows. Maybe Alice can fix him up, though. Think you can help this guy, Doc?
Wouldn't be much of a doctor if I couldn't fix the busted dancing arm.
Alice grabs some gauze and stuff from her bag and sets and splints the cowpoke's leg. Ooh-wee, there's some fine work. My thanks to you, Doc.
Don't mention it.
Wow, nice. We got 15 XP from that. I guess his legs could be his dancing arms. I guess. Hello? The woman behind the counter stares at you with a huge grin on her face. She gestures at the goods she's got for sale. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Okay, she sells... Ooh, she also sells a book of advanced cowpunching. Cheap wine, tequila, whiskey, can of oil, bar of soap. Mind your meat. Oh, man, that gives you the Dickerin skill. Oh, man. Also, she... Okay, I'm going to buy the 2 needles for sure. And I'm going to buy another one of those. And then I think we're going to save up for Mind Your Meat. Okay, this has a couple of different ones. So, Brawny, there's a chapter about situational awareness and its importance when trying to survive in a world full of demon cows. Gives Ever Vigilant a perk that increases your maximum AP by 2. Ooh. A chapter written by a guy who survived 17 different near-fatal gorings. He really learned a lot about getting gored. Gives Gore a skill that lets you attack an entire row of enemies. I'm gonna go with Ever Vigilant. You study the situational awareness techniques until you can read them with the eyes in the back of your head. You got a perk, Ever Vigilant. And you shoot the book into pieces because you don't trust it or anything else anymore.
That book had it coming.
He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. And if you'd have been there, if you'd have seen it, how could you say you wouldn't have done the same? Let's try Desert House. You come across the corpse of a cowboy. How do you know it's the corpse of a cowboy? Well, you see by his outfit that he's a cowboy, and you see by his lack of flesh that he's a corpse. I would like to vote 2. Take his stuff and also his bones. Dang, Yeeta! You're really not the sentimental type, are you? You got an item, thick chaps. Thick! And also we got skeleton bones. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, you hear a voice from inside say, "What was that?" Uh-oh. Looks like you're gonna have to be sneaky if you want to avoid a full-on fracas. Yeah, totally. Sneaky's definitely my middle name. Wait, really? No, I was just kidding. Alright, let's... Oh, nice. We got +1 armor for that. Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. I like reading the descriptions of this stuff, too. You don't have a bone to pick, but you do have a bone. Dun, 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 dun. Look at me, I am so sneaky. From the sound of it, you'd say this doghouse contains an angry dog. This doghouse contains an angry dog. Very funny. You're not going to be able to get past it without alerting the gang inside the house. Give the dog a bone. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, you would chip your aim. The dog begins contently gnawing the human femur. Good for him. See, being ruthless helped me. Look at how great at this game I am. The hinges on this gate are really rusty. If you open it, the bandits inside are definitely gonna hear it. Okay, hang on. Let me look around then. Oh, you know what? That lady sold oil. This lady sold oil. Yes. Also, if we go back to Dirtwater, I can also use a lockpick. Your keen eyes detect a secluded cave in the near distance. Exploring it would definitely be a good use of your time. Okay, let's go there now. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall here. Read it. A record of the events of the expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887, as recorded by Jim Plackwright. Having acquired through various and sundry means a story which is interesting in its own right, but better saved for another time. Oh, I accidentally hit spacebar. A map purporting to lead to a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals hidden by the infamous highwayman and train robber Black Hole Jr. in the years before the cows came home. I, Jim Plackwright, along with 3 compatriots, these being Nathaniel Wyman, Cyrus Howard, and Douglas Watts, set out to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. Oh, I don't have the harvesting skills, so I can't harvest it. Yeah, also I am playing this blind, so please keep that in mind too. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall here. Our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, and a mining pit, a large coil of rope, 1 large basket of eggs, as well as an assortment of other trail provisions and cookware, my own collection of blank plaques and engraving tools, 1 large and shaggy dog, and a butt-4. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall here. After traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, we arrived at a small town named Dirtwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the 4 of us entered the local saloon and each ordered a beer, except Cy, who was satisfied with water. I don't trust Cyrus. The barman provided our drinks as requested, and then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking us if we'd care to witness something real interesting. Considering that we still had quite a few hours left to travel, we politely declined and asked him if he knew the way to Shaggy Dog Cave. He replied that he had never been there personally, but gave us rough directions, which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered to our dismay that some unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Fortunately, the only supplies missing were the butt-4 and the entire basket of eggs, apart from one that Doug had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, forcing Nate and Cy, after drawing of lots, to share. After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butt-4, we headed out into the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took small solace in the fact that it would have been far more intolerable had we made this expedition during the summer months, rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip and resist becoming dazed from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be retelling here for reasons of length. Chocono, there is adventure in here. There's always adventure. However, I will relate to you 3 odd occurrences that happened to us during our trek through the desert. The first was 2 or 3 hours out of Dirtwater when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon a metallic object partially buried in the sand. This was revealed to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously still contained a quantity of oil. Deciding this might come in handy, we stashed it in the wagon with our other tools. Hey, Balthazar. Potentially quick answer. What's a butt for? It's for sitting. Your butt is for sitting. Duh. We get some apps in the chat for Balthazar. We'll see you in 10 minutes, friend. Thank you for the honorable Sudoku. Our next encounter was with a nomadic goblin tribesman who we discovered spoke excellent English. It inquired as to our destination, and we replied that we were looking for Shaggy Dog Cave, though we did not disclose the reason for our journey. The goblin confirmed that we were heading on the correct course and mentioned that he had only had a short time earlier witnessed a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed and continued on our way. There was a dog riding a horse. That's pretty rad. Sometime later, we encountered a large adobe hut occupied by two identical-seeming old men with wild hair and long white beards. They invited us to take shelter from the heat, which we gratefully accepted, and introduced themselves as hermits. This struck me as peculiar given that there were two of them, but I felt it would be rude to question them on that point. Scraping along. One of the hermits confirmed that we were near Shaggy Dog Cave, and the other hermit confirmed that what his brother said was true. They also commented that they had seen a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in that direction. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed. The hermits refreshed our water supply in exchange for our butt for, and we continued on our way, excited to finally be nearing our goal. Yeah, he carried all of these plaques and wrote on them and spaced them in equal amounts throughout this cave, by the way. I'd like to point that out. Hi, Blackwing Knight, how are you? After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at Shaggy Dog Cave. Carefully keeping our excitement in check, lest we become incautious, we unloaded our equipment and supplies from the wagon and took a brief respite in the cool shade of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Doug unpocketed and shared the egg he had saved from our basket that had been stolen in Dirtwater. Once we were rested, we decided the time had come to explore the cave. Also, how that egg was still any good and hadn't been crushed in Doug's pocket this whole time is really quite stunning. Discovering that we had neglected to pack torches, lanterns, or any other light source with which to illuminate the cave, we declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Nate had discovered that antique oil lamp during our travels. So you carried all of these plaques to inconveniently engrave your journey so that other people could read about it, and you didn't bring a lamp? Good job. Yeah, he gave us an egg in a trying time. He gave the brass a quick shine and then lit the wick, and we were relieved to discover that it lit easily and provided a very adequate amount of light. Egg! As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse.
Your last haw, partner.
You've yeed your last haw! Pondstick, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I mean, I just assume he engraved, yeah, outside all the plaques, and then just, like, as they were walking through, just put them one by one. As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse, and there were no side passages which might cause us to become lost. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave and engrave them with the tale of our journey, such that others who discovered the cave after us might be entertained and edified by our story. Well, at least he was using them to maybe not get lost. You're doing good. Happy to see me playing this hilarious game. I've been really enjoying it so far. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Soon, we came to the end of the tunnel. While Nate, Cy, and Doug took turns with the excavation, I completed the last of the aforementioned plaques. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Cy's shovel struck a wooden surface with a hollow noise, and we hauled a traditionally styled treasure chest out of the hole with great excitement. The chest was locked with an ancient and rusting iron padlock, which broke easily from a single swing of our pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and the flickering light of the antique oil lamp shone brilliantly upon jewels of every color and shining ingots of precious metals, just as promised by the legends of Black Hole Junior Joyous at our triumph. We loaded the chest into our wagons and began the journey home. Thank you for reading, and may your own endeavors be equally successful. Signed, Jim Plackwright. It's a hole, a completely empty one. So this is a cave that is a story of you walking down, reading these signs to discover a treasure that was already taken. I walked all the way down here just to read that story. What a douche. I don't even know why I bothered to walk through this cave. I hope you enjoyed that, chat. Anyway, we were gonna go back to Dirtwater because I wanted to lockpick that. Hi, Spin Brain Cells. How are you? Hi, Georgie. I am playing Cowpuncher Pawn Stick. They got you good, too. I don't know why I didn't even think about it. I just followed along in the cave like, oh, this is an RPG. This has got to have something at the end of it. No. No, it doesn't. Howdy there, I'm Wandering Sally. Howdy, Sally, I'm Yeeta. What's your line? Traded. I wander all around these lands just like it says on the label, and I buy a little here and sell a little there to make my way. Care to see the wares? Yes. What do you have, Wandering Sally? A fungicide bomb. Oh, you have needles. I want all of those. Work boots. I don't have a noob! The padlock got its name because it's like a wizard that protects your house. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, good. Her camp's on the map now, though. You encounter an overturned wagon surrounded by ruined books and broken pairs of spectacles. Looks like a family of especially literate homesteaders met an untimely end here. Tragic. Look through the wreckage. You pore over the detritus and manage to find exactly one book that is both undestroyed and remotely interesting to you. You got an item, Advanced Cowpunch in Volume 147. Nice. Yeah, our partner's at a drink. More cowpunching! Okay. Oh, these are... Alright, one of the same, two different ones. Menacing Moo, a skill that reduces the muscle of all your opponents. I'm gonna learn Gore. You read all the book's inconvenient truths about goring. Unfortunately, you accidentally gore the book into bits while practicing what you've learned. Crap. Alright, let's see if I can fix this guy now. Nope, never mind. I don't have any mysticality. Let's come back to this later. Wait. Yeah. Ah! Yes. I see what's wrong now that I have stepped away for a moment and gone... You recalibrate some springs and rearrange some gears, and the machinery inside starts operating smoothly. The music improves immediately. Yay, I fixed it. Dun, 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 dun. I fixed the piano player for you. I thought so. He sounds much better. Thanks a heap, Yuta. I'd offer you a free room in exchange, but you've already got one. No worries, Lloyd. Are you something interesting back there? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Huh. Maybe my info's too old. I found a note from some travelers that passed through here about 8 years ago. Oh, yeah, that was the previous bartender. He had a little trick he used to offer to show people. It's what got him fired eventually. That said his wife was not amused. He rummages around under the bar for a minute, then blows the dust off a tiny piano about 9 inches tall. Here, you can keep the piano so long as you don't ask me about the trick. Thanks. This piano better not have a hole in the middle of it. It's a miniature piano. It'd be the right size for a foot-tall tickler of the ivories, but the winding key on the side seems to indicate that it plays itself. Yeah, play the piano? You wind up the crank and the piano starts tinkling merrily. So merry, so tinkly. Okay. This guy looks like he's in a lot of pain. I guess now I can play this. I guess that's what I get for the Shaggy Dog Cave is just listening to this song all the time if I want. You okay, buddy? I'm pretty sure my leg's broken, so no. What happened? Traffic accident? No, it just sort of broke all of a sudden. I guess I don't get enough vitamins or whatever. Good nutrition can be difficult in this day and age. I'm gonna need some medicine for this. Can you help me? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. There's a mission up north. The nuns there run a little hospital and sell medical supplies. Can you give me some broken leg pills? Broken leg pills? Is that a thing?
Yeah, that's a thing. Don't have any with me, sorry.
Huh. Broken leg pills. Okay, coming up. Sure, I guess I will get some broken leg pills eventually. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, I want to turn off the piano. No, I've also never broken a single bone in my body, Narat. At least not so far in my life. Alright, so anyway, we got that oil so that we can oil the hinges of this. The gate swings open easily and silently. Nice. You creep up to the door. You can hear the gang inside. You notice that the door jamb is busted, probably from being kicked in. There's a crude hasp made of bent nails on the door. Looks like the bandits have just been locking it with a padlock from the outside when they leave. If you had a lock, you could turn this fortress into a prison. Nah, you know what? Let's fight them. They'll never take us alive! Also, we'll never pay for this house! Okay, maybe this was a really bad idea, actually, because I'm going to die. I'm gonna put band-aids on myself. Punch! Let's do that. Okay, so I'm gonna stab this guy. Heal us. Apparently we heal ourselves by throwing hammers. Oh heck, that, oh boy. I thought that was gonna kill that guy. I was clicked on the wrong health. I thought he had less health than that. I guess they really want me to buy a lock. I mean, I could, I guess. I guess I could buy a lock. Oh wait, that was at the other lady's place. Hi, Azlak. How are you doing? The pills tend to be pricier than a cast, but work much quicker. Hi, Chagam. How are you doing? Homie's main. Alright, let's go to Button Willow's store, and I guess we'll buy a lock, too. We don't have enough Moxie for that. Okay, I guess it wasn't. Somebody's store had that lock. Oh no, it might have been that other lady. That sucks. We might have to wait on doing that then. Let's check out Cavern Canyon. You see a streak of fire blast across the sky and land just over the horizon. You ride to the site of the impact and find a meteor! You scour the area around the impact crater. You gain 521 meat. Meat! Danger! Spider! Ooh, I could pry off. Wow, okay, there's so many options. Oh my god, there's so many options. I'm gonna do this one first. Danger, spider. You're doing good, yeah. It's like, I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well, thank you for joining us. And thank you for asking. This door has like 15 deadbolts on it. The note tagged to it says, please don't open this door unless you want to get eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it because the rest of us don't want to get eaten by a spider. It isn't even science. You can hardly be expected to take it seriously. You can see the gang on the other side of this big pile of junk, but you're not going to be able to get to them from this end. Maybe if you had more legs, you'd be able to pick your way through it. Oh, gosh. Oh, I see. Okay. Medicine. I got a bottle of laudanum. Army field trauma kit. No way are you going back in there. Apparently. Okay, so apparently... Alright. Well, we opened a box. You know what? Whatever. Let's fight a giant spider. tunnel behind this opening goes straight up. There's no way to get through it unless you're a huge spider. Shoot. That sucks. I feel like I probably could have used this spider to kill these guys, but I messed it up. Oh. Maybe not. You hear a horrible skittering noise, followed by a scream, followed by more horrible skittering noises, followed by more screams, followed by some rapping noises, followed by some muffled screams. And there's more skittering and silence. Let's go inside! The gang has been prepped for spider consumption. We can either arrest them, or we can leave them for the spider. Hang on. I want to see what's in here first. Oh, there's one guy. The chef is chained to the wall. Hey, you're not one of them. Are you here to rescue me? Sure. Oh, thank goodness. He thrusts his hand into yours and shakes vigorously. I'm Doug. Wait. Doug, are you the same Doug that found that treasure? Yeeta, how do you do, Doug? Well, I've been chained up in this dank cave for weeks cooking for those stripy-hatted idiots. That sounds awful. You want to know the worst part? There's a perfectly good oven 8 feet to my right and a shelf of perfectly good ingredients 8 feet to my left. How's that the worst part? This chain's only 4 feet long. Oh, that's rough. I know, right? There I was, fresh out of culinary school with a million meat idea in my head, and now here I am, 4 feet shy of my dreams, cooking the same pot of soup over and over again. What million meat idea? You promised not to steal my idea, right? Yes, I promise. Hey, chat, do you promise not to steal Doug's idea? You promise? Pinky swear? Don't steal Doug's idea. We promise. Okay, then it's a new kind of sandwich. Or maybe a taco. It's so revolutionary, I'm not quite sure where it fits in the whole hand food taxonomy, to be honest. Anyway, in the middle of it, there's a sausage, but it's sausage made from the cheapest possible parts of a pig, ground up so finely that you can't identify them anymore. Is he talking about a hot dog? Is he talking about inventing hot dogs? Okay. And it's served in a long split roll, which soaks up the grease so you can't tell how fatty the sausage is. And the best part? The name. You are ready to hear the name? Sure. I call it the hot dog. I fucking can't! The hot dog! You guys want a hot dog? What do you think? Ooh, how about the hot Yeeta instead? Don't be ridiculous! Hot Yeeta! What does that even mean? Ridiculous! Hey, there's no need to be mean about it. He sighs. Not that any of this even matters. Even if I did get off this chain, there's no point in hanging around in this empty cave making hot dogs just for myself. I don't even like the taste of them. You could set up shop in Dirtwater. Brilliant! You're a genius, Yeeta. Hot dogs for sale all day, every day. We'll make a mint. Say, here's an idea. What if I added mint to the sausage mixture? You help him break his chain. He leaves the cave, hauling the oven and the shelf full of ingredients, muttering to himself about new sausage recipes. Please do not put mint in it. That's that then. All right, well, I'm glad I came in this cave first. Danger, bar. What's this? I got a jaw harp. I'm gonna take the cheap, yeah. Give me all the booze. I do. Mint and a hot dog, that'd be a fresh take. You know what, Balthazar? I'm gonna leave these men to the spiders. This is your fault. The gang has been prepped for spider consumption. You step outside to wait for the inevitable. It's nature's way. Anyway, that takes care of those guys. You spot an astonishingly large horse apple in the distance. You were literally astonished by the size of it. It is very large. You discovered a new map location. The Big Apple? I'll go there later. Yo, who's this guy? A fancily dressed goblin steps forward. Hi, hello, being a mayor, welcome. Now going away, please. The goblin seems friendly, but blocks your entry into the gulch. I'm gonna talk to the goblin. Can I not coming in? Sorry, only for goblins, being very private. I don't have intimidating. Now I do. I will outmuscle you. You roll up your sleeves to show your bulging arm muscles. The goblin is either unimpressed or doesn't recognize the menace in the gesture, so you pick him up and toss him over the wall of the gorge. I guess that works. The sign says nothing interesting in goblin. You hear a quiet rustling as though a single goblin were rummaging through a crate filled with straw. Go in and beat the straw out of it. Oh my god! Wow, this guy has a lot of health. I am so glad we have Alice. Holy crap. We gained 15 XP. You made that triggered happy goblin trigger sad instead. You dig through the crates the goblin was rummaging through, but there's nothing interesting in any of them, rats. The sign was right. The sign says library in goblin. Yeah, I want to go inside the library. The shack's filled with crude bookshelves. Bookshelves, in turn, are filled with crude books. 3 titles catch your attention. So very complicated numbers. How to bird noise. Alice going into a seeing glass. How to bird noise. How to bird noise. The shack is filled... Oh, wait. I already read that part. This book is an extremely detailed treatise on the sounds that different birds make. You probably wouldn't expect to learn how to do an accurate great-crested grebe impression from a book, but that's how detailed it is. So very complicated numbers. All you can tell about this book is that it concerns extremely high-level mathematics. You don't have the vocabulary to understand any of it, and probably still wouldn't if it was written in English. Your brother would probably love it. Alice going into a seeing glass. This popular children's novel has been translated into Goblin. Jabberwocky still pretty much reads the same. Oh, and pretty being and toes of slithing did and a wave gyring and ostrich bowling. I love Alice in Wonderland. It's in the library. Ooh, yes! Lockpicking! I got 3 goblin sandwiches! Probably. Storage. Check it out. The shack's filled with thousands of tiny cabinets, each labeled with a number in Goblin. Look in a random drawer. There's nothing in the drawer, but you find an old lollipop stuck to the bottom of the drawer above it. Keep looking. In a more random drawer, for a goblin sandwich, an even randomer drawer. I got goblin trousers. Are those actually any good? You cannot stop plunking it. I like that sound. Ooh, okay, that has +3 armor, -2 moxie. Nah. We're not gonna wear something that makes us look bad. Wait, we already looked there. You're a couple of goblins rustling around in there. It sounds like they're doing something really important. Red herring storage. Alright, so then, alright, okay, but here's the problem. Now, I have to know, now I want to go in there because I want to know if it's actually a red herring or if they're messing with me. Okay, well, they're throwing fish. They're literally throwing fish at us. Also, they hurt. Oh my god. Well, Alice is dead. I'm probably also going to die now. Yep, I'm so dead. You're beaten half to death, and to add insult to injury, you smell like fish. No, not rats. Fish! Angie! We Angie now. You're madder than a hornet. Alright, I guess we're not gonna go in there. The shack contains a bed and a desk. Investigate the bed. It's made of cactus logs with a blanket made of woven together cactus needles. That can't be comfortable. Check out the desk. The desk is strewn with folders. You notice one that says important secrets on it. Read the important secrets. You learn a variety of secrets, though the only one that's actually pertinent to your circumstances is that there's a spare key to the treasure cave in drawer 69,105 in the storage hut. Nice. Look in drawer number 69,105. You press your ear to the door and hear somebody delivering what sounds like lines from Hamlet, except for in goblin tongue. From this vantage point, you also notice a sign next to the door reading Backstage Entrance, Here It Being, with an arrow pointing to the back of the building. Head backstage. You sneak backstage and watch the play from behind a curtain. Not only is it a goblin version of Hamlet, it's also been rewritten as a one-man show. Oh no. All right.
I'm gonna do this for the goblin voice, okay? I'm gonna do this one for the goblin voice. To Bing or not to Bing? Oh, that is a question. Could it better thinking to suffering crazy things and arrows, or fighting so many bad things for stopping them because fighting? To dying, to sleeping, hey, dreaming maybe, but oh, problems. If dreaming crazy when living, what dreams having after dying? Wow, pretty weird, probably.
That's Hamlet and Goblin. Coming to direct to VHS someday near you. Keep watching. You watch for a while. The bits where the actor has to do sword fighting with themselves are pretty entertaining. I just... Oh my god, Angry Trees would get such a kick out of this. We both love Shakespeare. Laserdisc special. Cafe. It's locked. I'm gonna pick it. I got Goblin Chicory. You enter what turns out to be a cafe and reconstruct a few cups of chicory from the leavings in various dirty cups and sinks, and I accidentally hit spacebar and didn't get to read the rest of it, but it's fine. You hear a bunch of gruff goblin voices gruffly griping at each other inside. Guard barracks. Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. This sign says, Treasure Cave, this door to remaining locked at all times in Goblin. I'm gonna unlock it and go inside. Oh. This goblin is paying more attention to their book, Goblet, than to you. But you're pretty sure you aren't gonna just be waltzing on by. The second option is spoil the ending. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Yes, Jay, I am more offended by this than actual murder in a video game. Because in a video game, murder is normal, all right? Listen, I just murdered a god yesterday. But this, spoil the ending to a piece of media? That's just wrong. That's just cold. What should I do? What should I do, buddy? Dude, that's just such a difficult decision. I'm gonna just fight them. I can't do it. Okay, well, by fight them, I mean get literally destroyed by them. Okie dokie. Yeah, we might just have to come back to this goblin place later. This is way too high level for us.
This is not very high level. We'll try something different.
The Dave Yard's something we haven't been to yet. Hi, OPG! Yeah, I did murder a god yesterday, and I'll do it again in next month, probably. Here lies Dave B. Died with his boots on, but not his pants, because pants are the shackles of corporate oppression! You dig up the grave just to check the veracity of the epitaph. Sure enough, boots but no pants. I stole his boots. That should help. These remains look pretty restless. Let's fight them. Raccoon!
Are we saying Mario will attack and dethrone God?
Yes! That's exactly what I'm saying! Mario will attack and dethrone God! Thank you for the bid, Snowman. That's exactly what's gonna happen. You got an item, handful of loose teeth. Alice surveys the scene and jots some notes down in a little notebook. Here lies Dave C. Went down in a theater. Yeah, I guess this is the graveyard of Daves. Target, the skeleton of a Dave. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing Paper Mario in a couple of weeks too. Paper Mario actually comes out on my birthday. I'm excited. And you know, typical RPG plot is attacking and dethroning God. Here lies Dave L. Died of a heart attack. See you in negative 36 years. Here lies Dave G. He was looking to the sky to save him, but even the sky can't save a feller from like 40 angry bears. Looks like the gravedigger left his lunchbox out here. Oh boy, free lunch! Peanut blood sausages and a thermos of spiked coffee. Ooh. I can go over that. Let's beat the dickens out of this skeleton. July 17th, Zenny. That's my birthday, and that's when Paper Mario comes out. I'm excited. You check the bones for Dickens. Nope, you beat them all out. You got a gold tooth, oh, and a skeleton bone. Alice studies the remains of your undead foes. The Dave Yard Mausoleum. This is one of those things they have in mausoleums. You know, one of those big marble things with doors full of skeletons. Open a whole bunch. Gritty Dave Ford! Whoopah! Minus 2 HP, spooky. I'm gonna beef up. You know spooky me. I stab you! I stabby stab you! 3 up and 3 down is a thing they would say about this if baseball analogies were a thing now. We got 2 skeleton bones. Alice surveys the scene and jots some notes down in her little notebook. Her eyes light up. Evidently, she's had an epiphany of some sort. Alice has become stronger. Oh, okay, so if you do specific quests for your companions, they get stronger. That's really cool. Spooky Mancer. Hi, Master Decoder. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm having a really good time playing this. You're sure I like both, but which one I recommend you get first? Final Fantasy 12 or Breath of the Wild? I guess that depends. Do you want Final Fantasy Star Wars with sort of that like older MMO but single player feel? Or do you want something really open world and exploratory? Because they're both good choices. They're just very different games. Oh, you're gonna be starting Life is Strange the day after. Nice. Time for bed? Tomorrow's the day of making breakfast fried rice, pasta salad, and bratwurst. Oh, that sounds delicious. Have a good night, Balthazar. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Some kind of ritual circle drawn on the ground in red chalk. There's a pile of mostly burned rags that maybe used to be a person. Investigate. You dig through the rags and find a few things that look like they're worth keeping. You got an item, gore-splattered scroll. You got an item, human ashes. Also a receipt for a robe. Okay. Also, we can jump, apparently. A big stone sarcophagus. Yeah, that kind of sounds weirdly like vampire. Also, there's a couple of candles that aren't lit, so I wonder if I had a light. Here lies Dave D. The truth was out there. It killed him. Dave G. Murdered by a different feller named Dave G. I found a skull with an odd tag on it. Okay, I suppose that is the graveyard. Jump, 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 jump. Probably start spending points on this stuff too.
Hey.
I could try to go back to Desert House now. Man, I really wish I could find a lock. That would have been nice. Too bad she's gone now. I could try to find her again, I suppose. I also go to Fort Cowardice. Your heart skips a beat as you spy a floating cow skull in the middle distance. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. Approach it! kill the skull! Oh, nice! She deals 5 damage now. Have a good night, Shadow. Thank you for joining us here as well. I got cow fangs and an infernal soul fragment. Cool. I don't know. I almost want to say Breath of the Wild just because I feel like it has... Dude, there's so much content in Breath of the Wild. I would say Breath of the Wild if you want something chill to just explore and kind of pick up in pieces here and there, or Final Fantasy 12 if you want like a solid story. Let's see, administration, mess hall, various tents. Ooh, I want details. Give me details. Now you've read, you're just looking at the same ones you've read before. What's wrong with me? I can't get enough. I can't get enough of pressing the button that is E. I gotta look at everything, okay? Spice rack, a shaker of saltpeter. Oh, nice. That's what I needed. Ooh, I can pick this lock. Hey, there's a guy in here. And by a guy, I mean a goblin. The goblin seated at this desk is repeatedly firing his pistol at that pie safe. Get their attention. Saya, what are you doing?
Shooting pies! Always shooting pies!
Can you elaborate on that?
Why shooting a pie?
Yes?
You're destroying, obviously. Must you're destroying a terrible pie!
What's wrong with a pie?
A human will never understanding.
No, really, why a pie shooting?
Shut up, so much angry!
Looking, I'm pretty sure being a pie is destroyed.
Destroy ya, huh?
Look, so many holes in a pie safe. You winning, a pie's dead.
You certain being?
Waiting here, I will checking. You peek through the bullet holes. Yep, that pie is shot to hell. Alright, you are a success. A pie is so very destroyed being.
I doing it?
So much doing it.
But now what?
Huh?
What I shooting now?
I guess you finding another pie?
What? There are more pies being?
Yes, a world is full of pies.
Oh no, this violencing will never ending.
Sorry, being not wishing to enable this behavior.
No, this my cross bearing. I must going and continuing the fight.
So this goblin's task is to just shoot pies. Okay.
Thanking you.
Okay. I'm wishing you good luck against a force of pies. I'm gonna intimidate them. Wait, leaving a hat here. It will not safe being.
Yes, good. You protecting a hat for me.
Oh, I got General Gobb's hat. General Gobb strides out the door, jaw clenched, eyes resolute with pie hatred. Well, that was weird. I guess I'm the general now. Can't be the sheriff, but I can be the general. Rizu, thank you for resubbing for 17 months. Welcome back. How you doing? +2 muscle. Oh my god, this general's hat's amazing. Okay, that was worth a lockpick. And I also got a single pie. A lead pie. It literally says, I think it said literally a lead pie. Where did that go? Yeah, lead pie. This is a pie that has been shot so many times that its filling is now 100% bullets. Increases your range damage by 10 for the rest of the day. I will take this mess. Hi, Puffin Panda. Oh, I hope you're enjoying FF9. That's my favorite game ever. I'll leave the goblins alone. I do want to take all that. Oh, I don't have safe cracking. Look at the papers. papers are mostly just boring medical records, dental daguerreotypes, lamentations that antibiotics haven't been discovered yet, that kind of thing. Hey, wait, what's this? This looks like it might be important. You had an item marching orders. Okay, the diagram's no good, but marching orders could be useful. Oh wait, was that a... Oh, that cot is apparently soaked with blood. This sign has the goblin word for toilet on it. Yeah, let's not go in the tent labeled toilet. I'm gonna take the cannonball for sure. And I don't know, I guess we could maybe see about fighting these goblins. Probably a bad idea, but... Punch! Okay, good. They only shoot for like 3 health. I was a bit concerned there. But luckily, this is fine. Yay! 30 XP! Ooh, more stuff. A full canteen. A chemical bullet and some smelling salts. That's right, Ollie. You climb up to the watchtower and take a look around. Nice view from up here. Ooh, if we had those binoculars, we could probably get a new location from here. Oh, that's the only reason why I've never really learned how to speedrun a Final Fantasy, is I just don't think that I can sit in one place for that long. Okay, I'm gonna go to Button Willow's store. I'm actually gonna buy those. Oh my god! Yes! Please! Yes, 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 yes! Please have the lock.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes! Thank goodness.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Ooh, these are for killing goblins. I think I'll just buy the bar of soap. Hi, Rat. How are you doing today? Alright, let me go to Button Willow's store. Yay! Free XP! Here we go. Disposable binoculars. I'm still trying to save up for my deer meat, but then I keep finding other good things to spend my money on. Alright, so let's go back to Fort Cowardice, and we use those and see about finding stuff. At the side of the trail, you see a small hell cow. A hell calf, really. It snorts at a patch of brush, lighting it on fire, then starts grazing. I'm going to punch it in the snout to establish superiority! You run up to the hell calf and punch it right in the snout. It squeals in surprise and runs away with a nosebleed, leaving you to quickly get said blood off your fist before your fist dissolves. You get an item, cow's blood. Nice. Boy, something's different about me. Are you sure? Ooh! Ooh, Alice has more stuff for us to check out. The old catacombs.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
I mean, Final Fantasy IX's pretty, like, average length for a JRPG. I just mean, like, I've never done a speedrun of it, because I just don't have the time. Or, rather, I don't know. I feel like, I'm sure if I really wanted to do something, I could probably make the time for it. I just don't really want to do that. Use your binoculars. Ooh, we discovered the Butterfield Ranch. Oh, Curly Butterfield was the one who had that meat treasure. Yo. Okay, that was, oh, yes. 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 First though, let's go back to the desert house and use that lock. No, not yet. I'm busy. What's meat treasure? It's literally treasure and it's meat. Oh, you speedrun World of Final Fantasy. That's awesome. Me too, Chupon. That's really nice. Because sometimes that would happen to me playing RPGs. I'd be like, what the heck was I doing? I'm gonna lock them in. You quietly lock the door from the outside. You've definitely got the upper hand at this point. What's your next move? I'm gonna arrest them. Okay, fellas, the jig's up. A muffled voice says, the law, get 'em, boys! And then, Tarnation, we're locked in! You hear a chorus of defeated sighs. Toss out your weapons, and I won't rough you up. You hear a quiet but heated discussion inside. Eventually a voice says, all right. And some pistols fall out the window. I got 2 bandit pistols and a Desert Gang 6-gun. Just kidding, I'm still gonna rough you up a little. The voice says, ah, dang it. You round up the gang and haul them back to Dirtwater. Give me your guns! That's the house in the Desert Gang, all right. All except for the house, that is. Did it get away? What? Was I supposed to? Ha! No, I'm just messing with you. Here's your reward. Justice is served. Ooh, there's a new one. Wanted, the Potemkin Gang for unlicensed civil engineering and flaunting of construction regulations. Last seen in an unregistered settlement north of Dirtwater. Sure. I'll pick it up. There's a lot of quests in this game. I like that. Oh, hey! Cactus Bill! Didn't expect to see you around these parts.
Well, I gotta admit, I got a little envious when I saw you leave Boring Springs, and I figured I'd hitch a ride out west to see what I could see. And just look at this place. So much hustle, so much bustle.
There sure is a lot of both of those. Hey! Nice pot!
Thank you kindly.
What happened to that newspaper I gave you? So what's new?
Well, to be honest, what's new is a profound sense of longing and loneliness.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bill.
Well, is what it is. I was hoping I'd run across a silly, lonely cactus lady somewhere out here. Feeling that a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus.
No luck?
Not yet, of course. Getting around's a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time.
You mean cacti?
I'm sure I'll meet somebody. Someday.
I'll keep an eye out.
Heck, I sure would appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I have that. Oh right. You needed the broken leg pills from that hospital. Oh right, it was the chef that wanted the saltpeter. For some reason. Hi Dank, how are you? No, I don't want to inspect that at all. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Here, I have the saltpeter. That's the stuff, thanks. Okay, the next thing I need is a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called a murder pepper. Because it's really spicy. Because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions.
They grow in the area outside of town. You should be able to find one if you just wander around a while.
So you want me to go find a hot pepper who has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions? I ask a lot of dumb questions. That means I'm going to die. It's terrifying to think about. Hey, Ollie.
Bye, Ollie.
So many places to go. I'm gonna go to Snake Pit Mine. You discover what is either an open grave or a very deep and rectangular pothole. Sure, you know what? Let's just jump in this hole. Oh, we found an old wedding ring. Well, if it's a pothole, it must have been here a very long time because you found the remains of an antique traffic accident. Okay. Can you be friends with this pepper? Maybe. An exposed meat vein. I'm kind of disturbed by the sentiment that... Yeah, exactly, Ollie. There's meat veins. Yep. Grave dirt, Jagomir. Ooh, can Alice explain this to me? Hey, Alice, do you know how any of this stuff works?
No.
Well, okay then. You can see a snake coiled up in the little hole. Pull it out and punch it! Punch the snake. Do it. Punch the snake. The other option was for us to explain it to Alice, even though we don't actually know how any of it works. There's a smoking snake in this smoking hole? A fire-breathing cold snake? What? Yeah, it's turn-based, right? You really smoked that snake. I mean, you didn't smoke it like you'd smoke a cheroot. You just smoked it figuratively. Hooray! Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba. Hey, snake eggs. Score! Also this. Bacoom. Ooh, free pickaxe. Let's mine the meat. I mine the meat. I mine the meat. That's right, Ollie. Let's go. Meat! No, that was in Ukulele, Dan. There was a snake in trousers in Ukulele. That's the wrong game. Hi, Dr. Shark. How are you doing? I really like all the lamp holding animations. Does that mean the meat currency are all processed meats? I don't know, maybe. I am playing Cowpuncher. Let's see. Already been to those places. Let's go to the Big Apple, because I haven't been there yet. You find an abandoned crate which has mine stuff stenciled on the side, which is the worst grammar you've ever seen, even in a time and place notable for its poor grammar. Well, we have a crowbar, so... Ooh, free dynamite and can of oil. You pry the lid off the crate and help yourself to the contents, which are now your stuff! Spy shit! As you reach the center of the clearing, you are simultaneously struck with a profound awe and a terrible stench as you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. You can't even imagine how this got here. Was it a giant horse? Was it 200 normal-sized horses acting collaboratively? They should have sent a poet. Yeah, they should have. Clean it up, clean it up. I have cleaned all the horse poop! Give us horse poop XP. Alright. Oh yeah, we have a lot of unspent XP now. That was a national treasure. I dug it up like it was nothing. Well, it's nothing now. It's nothing now. Let's go to Old Mission. You find a flyer for a dynamite store up north. It's charred around the edges like it got blown here by an explosion. You mark the address down on your map. You discovered a new map location. Dynamite Dan's Discount Dynamite Dare House. I'm gonna keep going where I was going. Cow Puncher, I picked the crazy horse. I brought Alice with me instead of Crazy Dave because his eyes terrified me. Weirdly, okay, here's the thing. Weirdly, that one crazy dude's eyes scared me, but the crazy horse's eyes don't? I don't know what's up with that, but it's the truth. A tuna cactus. Pew pew.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
What's wrong, sister?
They came back. They just came back and took them. I couldn't stop them.
Oh, slow down, okay? What happened?
Our holy relics. The saints just stormed up out of the catacombs and took them back.
Wow.
I don't know what to do. I thought maybe they'd fire me if I tried to stop them. The cardinal will be here any minute. What am I going to do?
To start with, take a deep breath. Try to calm down, okay? What's your name?
I'm Sister Mary.
My name's Yita. Now, what's this about saints?
Our mission is protect 3 sacred relics. I'm the relic keeper. It's my specific job to look after them.
Wait. Do they call you Memento Mary? She shows you the ruler she keeps tucked in her sleeve.
No, they do not.
Okay, sorry. So what happened?
The saints, oh, it's too horrible. They came marching in.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
They came to life somehow. They came up out of the catacombs all skeletal and ghastly looking. I mean, it's probably blasphemy to say that, but I nearly fainted.
And they took back their relics?
Yes, and if they aren't recovered before the cardinal gets here, I'll be in so much trouble.
Uh-oh. How much time is there?
Well, actually, he's months overdue, so probably not all that urgent, but still.
All right, I'll get them back for you, even though that cardinal guy is probably dead.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait a second. Are you going to have to fight them to get the relics back? Because that's probably blasphemous too.
I mean, probably, but if black magic brought them back to life, that's like super blasphemous, right? So it evens out?
Oh dear. The cardinal's going to want to have a very long talk about this, but go ahead and do what you must, I suppose.
Okay. It's a spot for a pelvis, a finger bone, and a skull. Is this a shrine to Elvis or something? Wait, she didn't actually say where.
Hang on.
There we go. Empty coffin. Are you sure there's a lot of them they're really mad? Maybe angering all of them at once isn't a great idea. Yes, it is. Anger them. Anger them entirely. Thank you, Sojin. It's a great walking animation. Also, angering them may have in fact been a terrible idea. Dr. Shark, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, this was probably a bad plan.
Now.
I did. Set it up.
Looks round. Isabel is wearing a cowboy hat. Ollie is a wanted bird, black and white. Bart, think I got it. Time traveler. You're a time traveling car.
Yes. Definitely time traveling. I'm probably gonna die to these skeletons though. BT jobs, we're totally dead. Yep. We are dead skis. Oh no! And we got so angry that we passed out. RIP. Alright, we're probably gonna have to do the skeletons later. They seem a bit higher level than we are. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits, Ibis. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. How are you doing today? I thought since West of Loathing was in black and white that myself and Ollie should be too, and he is in fact wanted for endless demon fang. I'm gonna saddle up. Let's go to Dynamite Dan's, I guess. You find a pair of binoculars hanging on a passing cactus. I mean, a cactus you're passing, not a cactus that's passing you. It only looked like it was passing you because of your frame of reference. Grab them. You got an item, disposable binoculars. These will come in handy. They'll also come in pairs because otherwise they wouldn't be binoculars. A year's supply of dynamite. That's unfortunate because we actually do need that. But I don't have 5,000 meat. Also, Dynamite Dan is really tiny and adorable. Look at his cute hat. Well, that's good to know. That's here. Okay, what about rescue mission? Can you get 718 meat? 717 is the agreed upon price. Gosh, a real laugh none. Yes, I'm Sister Tabitha. I'm here to delete it. What's with the cots? Well, with the cow attacks and so on, I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic, rather than just being a church. I also sell medical supplies if you'd like your healing to go. Yeah. Broken leg pills! Yes! I needed those. Do you need any errands run? Dynamite Dan should join Only Dan's. A bit wiped due to Final Fantasy 14 wiping, ironically. You beat your reclears for E5 and E6 Savage, but it wasn't pretty. Oh! Well, yeah, I'm glad that you guys were at least able to clear it. That's still good. Oh, he's gonna be a free bird. Do you need any errands run or anything? Funny you should ask. I've been experimenting with the healing properties of purple grass that grows near here, but I've run out. Would you mind picking some for me? It grows near a cave and makes an unusual humming sound. No problem. I'll be right back with that mysterious humming. Sorry, hang on. I didn't mean to talk to you, okay? I was exploring. Alright, I guess we'll go to the humming cave. That's definitely a good plan. Fort's all dead. That doesn't sound good. Huh, these rocks are weirdly organized. Yes, they are. There's eyeballs in that cave. That's an electric snake? Yeah, the walk cycles do change. Hi, Thomas. How are you? Oh, only Dan's is a thing in Would You Kindly, because we have 3 Dans. We have Dan from Robin Dan, Dan as in Danica Rockwood, and we have Domestic Dan. No, we don't have enough Dans. There are quite frankly not enough Dans. Ooh, I got a snake liver. What is that thing? I don't know. Oh. Okay. This looks dangerous, you think? Looks like there was a huge cave-in at some point. A weird device. Yeah, let's take it. I got a strange stone arrow. That's definitely not going to bite me in the ass later. The monolith is dark. Aliens! Thank you for the bits, Dr. Shark. Hi, Cloud Noise. Hi, Cliffberg. You too? It would have been a mood to start with it tomorrow. Oh, you're starting E7. Good luck. You guys got this, I believe. Totally safe. I'm gonna look at my inventory. Strange stone arrow. It says, this is a triangular object made out of a strange stone-like material, shot through with channels of smooth black glass. Okay then. Well, that's interesting. I also got some purple grass. So I got what that lady needed, and I also got a mysterious stone. You find a pair of saddlebags slung over a tree branch. Stencil letters on the side read, property of Fort All Dead Library. Ooh, Advanced Cow Punch-In Volume 161. Excellent. Legend of Loathing. Alright, we gotta use this for sure. The old 1, 2, 3 Bull Stomp or Brawny. Let's see, a skill that lets you perform 3 punch attacks in quick succession. Yes. Punch! Hello, smiling lady. Yeah, yep. I got that grass for you. Thanks for the XP. I also can go back to Dirtwater, and I can give that guy his broken leg pills.
advanced cow punching.
Yeah, I got those.
Phew, thanks. I feel like a new man again, or at least the same man with a new leg.
That's good. Go drink some milk or something, okay? He waves and skips happily away. Yay! I fixed that man's broken leg. With broken leg pills. Hi, Chlorophobe. How are you? Yeah. Let's see. I mean, we went to the gulch. I don't remember what I found there. Oh, it's the same cactus man. The professor's house. Oh, yeah, that's right. There were these guys. And... oh. Oh, man. I don't want to spoil the ending for those goblins. That's so mean. That's so cruel. I can't do it. I can't do it. Well, here's an unusual sight. An old boat out in the middle of the desert. If this were a beach, you could call it beach, but you can't call it deserted because there's someone in it. That someone is a skeleton wearing a helmet with horns on it. He looks pretty bored and is idly polishing the dragon-headed prow of his ship. You think maybe he's been here for a very, very long time indeed.
Come high.
Rom, thank you for the 27-month resub. Welcome back, I appreciate it. Thank you for the host. Hi! Hello, everyone from Rom's stream. I'm Spoonee. I beat Xenoblade Chronicles yesterday, so today we are playing West of Loathing. And it's really fun. It's my first time playing any of these games. It's been a riot so far. How are you guys doing? Welcome.
Tell me, Orchid.
Hi, Jumper. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Hi, Sanctus. Hinataki. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Amy. Yeah, we're black and white today. Sorry, when I click off of this, it's gonna get rid of the music. But by the way, you guys, if you're not following Rom, you should go follow him because he's wonderful. He is a fellow member of stream team I'm on called Would You Kindly, which we were actually talking about Only Dance earlier. Also, I don't know if it's Dag or Brawly that have been here, but go follow them too. Go follow my wonderful teammates on Wick because they're great. Also, Rom helped me win at Golf with Your Friends last Saturday, so. How is... oh, wait, did you guys do the spoiler cast for Last of Us 2? Did I get a haircut? Not recently. I mean, I got one like a couple of months ago. I just straightened my hair today, though. Oh! Oh, yeah, and I remember I saw you were playing General Horse. I saw it on my follow list. How did you like it? I saw Shan recommending that on Twitter, and I kind of want to buy it. It looks really ridiculous. Pray return to the waking sun! Dr. Shark, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. I super appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh my god, you almost won! It's great! So, okay, so you almost beat it in like a day? Oh my god. I should go... dude, I should buy that. I should absolutely buy that. Hey, Dilettante. Thanks, Irana. It's very lewd sometimes, though. Noted. Dr. Shark, thank you for gifting a sub to Amy. super kind. Welcome on in, Amy. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Very lowbrow humor, though. Oh, okay, there's multiple paths. Oh, neat. Yeah, all I knew about it is that it was like a FMV kind of thing, and it just looked really ridiculous, so I kind of wanted to play it. I'm really glad to hear you enjoyed it. Hi, PR. How are you doing today? I don't think that I want to fight the skeleton wearing a helmet. We've been being pretty mean in this particular playthrough. So I guess... I don't know. I don't have the heart to bully this guy emotionally, though. I'm not feeling it. I've been ruthlessly murdering people, but I can't bring myself to spoil a book for a goblin or bully a skeleton emotionally. I'm gonna fight him. I'd rather fight him, okay? That seems less cruel. I'm not really sure what's salty about not wanting to bully a skeleton, but okay. I guess, are you salting his dead corpse? I don't think the bones are gonna taste very good, even with salt. I really wouldn't recommend that at Wells. There's plenty of meat in this game, just not on these bones. Hi, Sancesis, how are you? Ooh, I got a rusty old Viking helmet! Viking helmet. I love Viking helmets. And another gold tooth. Oh, nice! And Alice got to jot down some notes. That's perfect. Thank you for the bits, PR. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been having a really good time playing this. It's a very good game. It's lighthearted. Lots of reading, lots of opportunity for me to do voices. So it's right up my alley. It's really what I needed today. Could be for a doggo. The beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. Okay. Let me see. Okay, Viking helmet is 2 muscle, 1 armor. Ooh, that's better than the goblin hat we had. Nice. Ooh, now I get to wear a Viking helmet. Yes. That's exciting. Yeah, the dialogue's super good. Kingdom of Loathing is basically this plus Legend of the Red Dragon. Yeah, that's what people are saying, is that it's turn-based. And in the sense of you have a daily amount of turns you can take. And I do really love Legend of the Red Dragon. Oh my god, you know what? I just realized that I literally didn't even check Dragomir. Because I hadn't been using guns, I've been using my fists. And by fist, I mean in this case a sword, but you're probably right. I probably could equip it. Let's see. 4 to 5. Yeah, that's actually slightly better. And it adds a moxie, so... Hey, am I live? I think so. I have a heartbeat. That's good. I'm probably live. Hi, Hispanic. How are you? Ooh, I like this walk. This appears to be an extremely powerful magnifying mirror, basically an inside-out microscope. Check yourself. The microscopic mice that live on your eyelashes seem to be getting along just fine. You gain 5 XP. Flush the toilet? Yay! Professor. This device doesn't seem routine to be operational unless its function is to do nothing. This dresser contains 10 instances of the exact same shirt and 20 identical socks. I know someone like that. My partner is Alice. I like Alice, she heals. Excuse me, my name's YEET HAW.
What? Oh, I didn't notice you come in. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the Professor. Is there something I can do for you?
Well, I found this bleeping gizmo and I sort of followed the bleeping and it led me here.
Well, it certainly led you to the right place, young lady. This is El Vibrato technology, and I happen to be as much an expert as anyone alive today.
What now?
El Vibrato. They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, so they might still be living as far as I know. Never seen a peep at an actual person, though, just the machines they left behind.
Were they space aliens?
Could be aliens or genius pre-humans or an entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line. At this stage of investigation, it's impossible to say. Isn't it exciting? Here, let me have a closer look at your beeping gizmo. As I suspected, this is one of their transponders. It detects other El Vibrato technology and homes in, you see? That'll be why it led you here. I've got a thing I've been trying to repair.
He tinkers around with the transponder for a bit and then plugs a strange stone marble into a socket on it.
There you go, good as new. Just swipe up or down to turn it on or off.
You got an item, El Vibrato transponder. Swipe!
Now I gotta warn you, this device will lead you to an abandoned El Vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted attention.
From what?
From the El Vibrato technology. You'll see what I mean, just be careful.
Okay.
You know, now that I think about it, you've arrived at a perfect time. In order to get anywhere further with my research, I need more samples of El Vibrato tech. But searching for eats all up the time I could be using to research it.
Oh, I get you.
Right, you're the adventuresome type, so bring me back whatever devices you find, and if I can get them up and running, that'll benefit both of us.
Alright, deal.
Great! First priority will be to get my Keystone Fabricator running. They lock their doors and things with these little stone ally blocks, you see? So, if we can make our own, that'll open a lot of doors for us. Literally and figuratively.
Alright, what do we need?
The components aren't rare, at least as far as priceless ancient technology goes. Bring me about 5 handfuls of scrap. I should be able to salvage the last parts I need from that much.
Roger that. Alright, so now we're gonna get crazy ancient space technology. That's cool. Hi, Reed. Thank you for the bits. How you doing?
Really?
It's a struggle even finding 2 identical socks. I'm wearing 2 identical socks right now. They're striped. Hi, Galaxy Geek. Hi, Just a Game. How are you guys doing? I want to answer that Just a Game, but if we have people who are avoiding spoilers for Xenoblade Chronicles, then I would worry about answering, because then that might spoil something for them. Okay, there's still Fort Alt Dead, which we haven't explored. There's this gang. There's the Butterfield Ranch. I think I'm gonna go to the Butterfield Ranch. Your transponder gizmo bleeps, and you follow the bleeps to one of those weird El Vibrato machines tromping around in the desert. Fortunately, it either hasn't noticed you or doesn't care. Alright, well, I guess we'll fight it. Yeah, I know there's a wander, but I don't want to wander. I want to go to places. Victory. Nice, we got 2 scraps. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, Just a Game. Oh, that's an angry looking cow. You're gonna have to deal with this cow if you want to explore this area. Okay. It has 80 health. True, we are a cow puncher. Punch! Luckily, I can stun lock him for a couple of rounds, which really helps. Oh, okay. Apparently he doesn't hit very hard. He just has a lot of health. Bye, evil cow! I got a roasted cow tongue. Ooh, rope. And a needle! Yes. Something buried in the smoldering embers. A red-hot poker. You have nothing to churn. Give me the butter! You noticed some words carved into the side of the outhouse. Curly was here. Wait a second. You recognize that name. Curly. Curly Butterfield, The Legend of Curly's Meat. You know that random book that I read and I wrote down meat treasure in my notebook? Looks like maybe this outhouse is worth investigating. Luckily, you don't have to actually go inside the outhouse because once you open the door, you find a map scratched on the inside of it. The map reveals the location of a mine just west of the ranch, labeled Coal Ridge. You discovered a new map location, Coal Ridge Mine. There's an inset map of the mine itself with a big X scrawled between 3 strange triangular icons. All right. Have a good night, Thomas. Thank you for joining us. Oh, dang. I need lockpicking too? Do I have enough? No, I need 400 XP for that. Oof. To your horror, you see that every single cow in the Butterfield Dairy herd is now an Ungulith, an infernal cow spirit bound in stone. They're not dangerous unless you get near them. I want to fight them, though. Fighting them sounds fun. That cow is an utter disgrace. Punch! Brass bull ring. Yeah, there's a lot of these. But we get the jump on them and stun lock them, so... I feel like this is pretty solid, easy XP. And we definitely need that. The geode. Oh, there's 2 this time. Okay. Why not just kill one? Ooh, okay, they actually deal quite a bit of damage. But it was still worth taking that one out. Chilling man, how are you? Stabby! I figured that out, Nataki. Alice gains levels from you exploring and killing undead-related things. She'll write down notes about it. I've gotten 1 upgrade for her so far. She used to deal 3 damage with this skill, and now she deals 5. There's another place with undead that I want to go to help level up, but right now we're not high enough level in general. I really like this game, Georgie. I think it's definitely worth playing. Bonk. Yeah, I guess you can just keep fighting them forever. So that's pretty cool, actually. It'll just, I guess eventually, yeah, like in this case, like it's spawning more of them now, which might be tough for us to deal with. First aid! Damn! Oh, actually, I meant to shoot her, but whatever. Cool. That was a pretty good amount of XP. I'm gonna get another level of Intimidate. Have a good night, Tonberry. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Yep, heal by throwing medical stuff. Yeah, I've never played Kingdom of Loathing, but we do have several people that have. Let's see. Let's go to Full Ridge Mine. Destroy campsite. Yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll go there instead. I got some potted meat. Tent's a real mess. It looks like it was trampled by a whole herd of cows. There's something odd about it, though. You think maybe this used to be a person? Diagnosis, Doc?
Cause of death, hit by a freight train.
He only tracks us to your cow tracks, though.
Could have been cows, I suppose. There's a leg missing, though. Cows aren't meat eaters.
Well, now there are trains. There are cow tracks leading away from the mangled corpse. It probably wouldn't be hard to follow them. Let's do it then. You follow the cow tracks for 100 yards or so, after which they stop suddenly. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest nearby. Darn indeed. Bummer. Some flock flock noises led you to the site, and the sight of a goblin chomping down a large cactus. When it sees you, it waves his axe at you threateningly and makes some angry sounding noises.
Hey, it's a human person! Hey, human person, away you going! It's my cactus that's mine and yours!
I know goblin tongue, no I talk. Hello? Hello, how are you? I want out your cactus taken.
Good, yes, good. Hello.
Why are you chopping a cactus down?
Why? What a lot of uses to building, to burning, to eating little toothpicks.
I will take your axe.
Your axe. I to wanting. You, me to giving it.
What? No, an axe is mine, this one.
What if I loudly shouting at you and my arms waving and angry things to do it?
I would not to liking it. Here is an axe, but this is upsetting.
Sorry, I have to a needing of it. You got an item, Gold Goblin X. Probably. Ooh, +3 muscle. 7 to 9 damage. Ooh, that's a better weapon than that. Oh, dude. Yo, that's rad. Oh, that deals hot damage instead of physical. That is a bunch of muscle, though. Ask them a question. Hi, Boogeyman, how are you? I might steal all their stuff, but I don't give them book spoilers. There's a row of lockers here. Must have been used for storing the personal effects of the fellers who used to work in this mine. The first one's labeled Ellsbury, WM, and doesn't have a lock on it. The label on the second one is covered in some sort of white goo. The third one's labeled Loose, Ben, and has a combination lock on it. I guess the first one? I got Ellsbury's helmet and a bottle of laudanum. My hat's better. Second locker? You open the door to reveal a skeleton covered in the same white goo that was on the outside of the locker. Ah, you get it. This guy must have died after his coworker played a prank on him where they stuffed him into his locker and then filled it with shaving cream. I can't believe you dang jerk stuffed me into my locker and then filled it with shaving cream! I died from that! Yells the skeleton, confirming both your insight and his vengeful murderous intent! I guess we'll fight you. Ew! Ew, he has shaving cream all over him! Gross. What, are people gonna stuff you into a locker, Star Controller? Don't let him do that. Thank you for the piss, Dr. Shark. Well, at least he's not suffering anymore, and his bones are really clean. We got skeleton bones, skull chips, and teeth. Are we sure it's shaving cream? Yes. Yes. Let's go this way. Ooh! I have a rope! Yes. Yes. Tie a rope to the crossbeam and climb down. Ooh! Give us the meat. Oh. Hey, this is the spot Curly's toilet notes mentioned. Dig, I got Curly's compass. Okay. The spiral makes you uncomfortable. You don't like the spiral at all. Keep going. Rip it out! Rip out the beating heart! Do it! Rip out its beating heart! I am afraid of nothing! Okay, where is the compass though? This was Curly Butterfield's compass, but that dude must have always been lost because this thing points every which way but north. Examine it. Generally northwestish. You want to stop looking at the spiral right now. There are a lot of hats in this game. I like it. Alright, I guess let's climb up. Oh, we also didn't open the third locker. Oh, although we don't have the combo. Darn. Loose then. Walker combo in mines. Generally northwest. I guess this must be a thing for the map. I guess we could go take a look at this gang. Oh, hey! Your El Vibrato transponder thingy starts bleeping at you and you play hot and cold with it until you find a weird-looking crate hidden behind some rocks. Open it. Ooh, we got some scraps and a punch card. We only need one more scrap. A bar, real jail, non-fake horsetails, genuine TNT and sandwiches, town hall for an actual town. Gee, these definitely don't look fake at all. A guy shouts, visiting hours are over, to stop you. The bandit looks distraught. What's the matter, buddy?
I lost my belt buckle.
Did you look near the bar?
A good idea. Look there.
Not sure I really understand that. Is there anything else this way? There's an outhouse. You duck into the outhouse to plan your next move. While you're pondering, you notice something weird. This outhouse has a back door. Okay. I will... Oh, nice! There is a backside! I was wondering. Oh, hey! Explosives. Hefty load. This is the back of the jail. It turns out it's just flat plywood, like a theatrical set. Huh. The ropes that are holding this thing don't look very strong. You could rock it over pretty easily, but you should probably hold off until just the right moment. This doesn't seem safe at all. Okay. Okay, that guy. Who's this guy? Is that guy... What just happened? Oh, I see. Okay, he moves to... Okay, so now they're all in front of the real jail. Tricky, tricky. real bandits. Tee hee. Ha 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 ha. Murder time. Barry with the honorable Sudoku who says, Tipsy Barry is very, very sleepy. Have fun with the silliest of walks. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Can we get some F's in the chat for Barry's honorable Sudoku? Take him to jail! Because I want the meat and XP. Say, that's the Pokemon gang. How'd you get him? Pushed a jail over on him. What? Never mind. You gained 1,000 meat and 45 XP. Nice. Ooh, another wanted poster. The Black Hat Bandits for horse theft and the selling of counterfeit glue. Last seen headed north towards the Old Millenary. No good can come of criminals with access to hat-making machinery. Would you like to investigate? Absolutely. You mark the location of the millenary on your map and spend some time saying millenary over and over. Millenary. 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 No. No Kappa. No. No. Potemkin was a Russian minister who built fake villages, so when the Empress saw it at a distance, it would look like her lands were more developed than they were. Oh! I didn't know that, actually. No, we don't have Cappy here because far too many people use it as an excuse to be an asshole. You go to sleep. You dream that you're looking into a mirror while fleeing from a cloud of vapor. After that, you get in a fist fight with your third grade teacher. You jolt awake in a panic. Evil hat-making goons! Hey, look at this horse! Alright, let's saddle up. I'm gonna wander once to see if we can find something new. You catch a whiff of something that makes your eyes water. You trace it to its source, a vividly colored red shape hanging from a scraggly little plant. This must be the southeast western murder pepper that feller at the jewel was looking for. Grab it. Your finger and thumb immediately start throbbing as you pluck the pepper. You toss it in your rucksack before it can do any more damage. Hot! Okay, I got that pepper the guy wanted. Also, hey, the hot dog stand is here! Hot dogs, hot dogs. Howdy, Doug. Well, if it isn't my savior, good old YEET HAW, howdy yourself. Sun outside. Yeah, I had to change the name. I tried to file a trademark and it turns out there's already something called a hot dog. What is it? Trust me, you don't want to know. I wish I didn't know. Anyway, a single letter removed and I'm in business. Okay. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Let's see. Oh, cool. A thick, sturdy hot dog for a thick, sturdy cowgirl. This is exactly enough sausage and exactly enough bun to qualify as a hot dog. It's perfectly efficient. This hot dog has been embellished with a zesty sauce. Don't get too excited, though. The zesty sauce is just regular old mustard. Hi, Dan. No, I've never played Kingdom of Loathing. This is my first time playing West of Loathing, too. It's really good. It's like exactly what I needed today. How are you doing today? Look, we unlocked a hot dog stand. And I have a Viking helmet. And Alice, the drunk doctor. I'm gonna buy one of those. Yeah, people have told me about Kingdom of Loathing. It's like one of those old style games where you log in every day and you have a certain amount of turns that you can use. It sounds really cool. I never got a chance to play it. I don't know why I had never heard of it before. Yo, Baron! With the Yee Flask. Can we get some hype in the chat? Congratulations on getting Yee Flask. Also, hi, how you doing today? And Bards, if you're not already, you should go follow my friend and fellow teammate, Domestic Dan. He's wonderful. He cooks. He's part of Only Dan's. He recently played through The Last of Us 2. Don't do it. It's too late. It's too late for me. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to go into the poker room. Oh, really, Pondstick? That's awesome. Hi, Xenophar. No, don't worry about it. That's just the effect that West of Loathing has. Did you know that in the 1800s, it was before they invented color?
Did you find me a murder pepper?
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, a nice big one. That'll last a while. Good going. Okay, so if you're still looking for stuff to do, I need someone to go check my mail. I ordered a new saute knife, but I haven't got time to go fetch it myself. Here's the key to my post office box.
Okay. Now we're collecting this guy's mail. Yep, it was all black and white. See. Yeah, post of ice. Post of ice. Open box 441. I got a saute knife that I'm definitely not gonna consider just stealing. Even though you're holding it, you're still pretty sure there's no such thing as a saute knife. Anyway, it's too thin to use as a weapon, so it's not even worth stealing. Dang it. Hi, Steve. Yup. That's definitely Red Dead Redemption 2. Who invented color? Roy G. Biv, of course. Duh.
Have you got my knife?
Yep, here you go.
Excellent. This will work a lot better than that hammer I was using.
You were using a hammer to cut things? What is wrong with you?
Okay, I only need one more favor from you, but it's the most important. I used to have this recipe for a very secret jerk sauce, but my jerk friend Dave J stole it from me and then he died and took the secret to his grave. Literally, I mean, he was buried with it.
You want me to dig up his grave?
He's dead, he won't mind.
Well, okay. Well, I know where he is because his name is Dave. Because clearly, all Daves are buried in the Dave yard. But first, we trade.
Hang on.
Get Kraken, a guide to modern safes. Ooh. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I think I will spend 1,500 meat on being able to crack safes. I resemble that remark. look at that later. I love Silly Walks. That was the first thing I found, and I immediately started cackling like a maniac. And that's how I knew that I was gonna love this game. Oh my god, I already forgot which Dave he said. Dave J, okay. You dig up the grave and pry open the coffin. Instead of a corpse, it contains a garbage bag? Strange. Sure, let's stick our hand inside of this garbage bag that we found inside of a grave. Nothing bad could possibly happen. You reach into the garbage bag and are surprised to find that's full of pudding? No, it's not just pudding. It's pudding and motor oil. Who would do this?
I can't do that, Dave.
Keep digging! You finally managed to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and retrieve a sodden lump from the bottom. You unglob the wad and dry it off, then wash your arm in a nearby ditch. This better be worth it. Dave's secret sauce recipe. Wait, it says Dave's. So, was this... Alright, I feel like somehow the chef has conned us and he's actually stealing Dave's secret recipe. You find a crate lying by the side of the trail. Its lid knocked loose. It has fell off the back of a cart elevated. Chiseled on the side. Which seems a bit on the nose, but hey, free stuff is free stuff. You fish to the crate and help yourself to the meager but free contents. Depressed rancher candy and bar of soap. An alternate timeline where instead of Jolly Ranchers, they thought Depressed Rancher would be a better name. And no one agreed. Also... Ooh, you have a hammer. I think I'm not gonna buy that at the moment, though. No, sorry, Bill. I haven't found a cactus lady for you yet. Someday, I will. No, I don't want to touch the spit jar. Depressed raptor candy. That would definitely be different, too. Hi, cats and guitar.
Got that recipe yet? The one my jerk friend Dave J took to his grave?
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, thanks a million, buddy. Now my slop will be world famous. Here, let me give you a little something for all your trouble. It fell in the slop, but it's still good.
You got an item. Sloppy cowboy hat. All in a day's work. Is it any good? 3 muscle. But I like my Viking hat. No, I want my Viking hat. Viking hat is superior. Viking hat is clearly superior. Glamour's the real end game, always. Always. Saddle up! Let's wander. I need one more of those pieces. I got, oh, some cheap wine. Your booze sense alerts you to the presence of a rock. Confused, you move the rock, and sure enough, there's a bottle of booze behind it. Phew! I was afraid for a second that your booze sense had been replaced with some kind of rock sense. Good news, everyone! Ooh, I found the silversmith's house. Let's check it out. The sign says, silver bullet making apparatus. Help yourself. The workbench has a little burner and crucible for melting silver things and some bullet molds. It seems pretty straightforward. There's also a vise so you could smash silver bullets into needles if you wanted to. Ah, cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep some of those. Pick this lock. The bookshelf contains like 90 copies of Johnny Tremaine. Why? There's something weird about it though. It's too neatly organized. Like maybe the guy was hiding something. Oh no, I don't have enough moxie to search for secrets. Damn. Okay. Silversmith.
Okay.
10 moxie.
Okay.
So if I get that, I can come back. Shelf's pretty picked over. I apparently found stuff anyway. No! And safe cracking 3. There's a note on the safe reading. I forgot the darn combination of this confounded thing. If you can open it, you're welcome to what's in it.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, now we can fend off the pending werewolf and vampire threat, right?
Okay.
Definitely one of those. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Investigate it! I feel like maybe you're not getting what I'm saying. We're talking about an object that someone probably uses when they wake up in the middle of the night and can't be bothered to walk to the outhouse. Okay, maybe we won't. Maybe I won't make my character do that. That sounds pretty gross. Okay, let's go. Ranch! Ranch dressing! You hear a groaning noise a short distance away and investigate. A cowpoke is sitting against a rug with his leg bent. Oh. Oh, I found this guy before. We'll fix him up for free XP. Nice. Oh, lots of haystacks. Please be filled with needles that I can use for lockpicking. He broke his other dancing arm. Ooh! I got 3 stock certificates. Stonks! Stonks! Also a weird cow-shaped stain on the wall. Give me those beans. Another stock certificate. Wow, this family really like to invest in stonks. I need 4 moxie for that. Oh my god, I'm missing 3 XP. Ooh, a lasso! And some ranch stuff, including ranch dressing. Between the smoke and the noise, you're guessing the contents of this outhouse are more dangerous than average outhouse contents. Well, whatever it is, let's fight it. Ooh, a pyro bove. That sounds really cool, and I'm gonna beat the crap out of it. Bye! That was easy. By the soft light of the fading embers, you see a glint of light from below. You hold your nose with one hand as you fish out your prize with the other. You got an item. Toilet pistol. Hooray! Hooray! A toilet pistol! You know what? It deals stench damage. We can poison things. I will poison you with outhouse piss. This flower is smoking. Pick it. Looks like Jethro's bones were dug up by some varmint or other. Search them. A charred locket. Aw. Hi, Fish. How are you? I have enough moxie to look. Wait. I think I can equip something that gives me more moxie, actually. Maybe? Oh, that's what it was. Mary Stearns' diary. Okay, now I can re-equip the toilet pistol. A little girl's diary, browned a little around the edges, but otherwise untouched by the fire. Not so good. Oh, I'm sorry, Fish. I hope you feel better soon. I hope things get better soon, man. I feel you, though. It's been a rough couple of weeks for me, too. It's always good to see you, though, and you're definitely welcome to come hang out here and hopefully makes it a bit better. The first page says, in a little girl's handwriting, this is the diary of Mary Stearns. The EI and dairy are crossed out and IA is written above them. The diary starts out as typical kid stuff. You flip ahead until you notice the writing getting shankier.
Found a dolly under a cactus out back and she told me her name was Grace. Mama and Papa don't believe me that she talks. And they say I got a big imagination. Grace says the cows are gonna get us, but Papa says we'll be okay because this was never a cow ranch. Grace says he's wrong, but Papa won't believe me. Grace says she can keep the cows away, but I have to play tea party with her. I don't like this kind of tea party, but Grace says it's important to keep the cows away. Mama says sad they couldn't find Effie. Papa said she's been gone so long and they should put a cross up. But Mama won't let him because she thinks she'll come back. Papa says she's only 11. How far could he have gone? And Mama started crying again. Don't want to play tea party anymore, but Grace says I have to. Papa was out 2 days looking for Joey, but of course he didn't find him. Mama cries so much. I tried to tell her him and Effie are helping keep the cows away, but she don't understand. I told Grace I'm not playing tea party again, but she says I got it, and if I don't, cows will eat all 3 of us. She said either I get Mama or Papa to play, or else I gotta play by myself.
Alright, I got you.
That's the last entry. So, where can I find this murderous doll so that I can make sure it never hurts anyone ever again? Because that is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying and horrible. This house just made me feel sad. I'm gonna go punch skeletons instead. I'm gonna open this. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff in there. Cool, including some nerve pills. Fort all dead. Is everyone dead in here? They are. He doesn't seem to know. Excuse me. Pardon me. Flush the toilets. Flush the toilets. Flush them, yeah. Flush them, yeah. Get some free XP now. Ooh, I got a pin. Barracks. Ooh, there's stuff in here. Shells filled with skeleton Army's food supply. Brandied hair and water. Dehydrated sand, salted oyster shells. Ugh. That sounds horrible. Sure, I got a hat from a trash can. Okay, exactly, Ollie. Okay. You dig through the knapsack. Wait, what's this? A note? Yes, it's a note. You got an item. Cryptic note about ley lines. There's also an evil-looking leather-bound tome. Introductory Nex-Mex. The last thing's a little diary, which you decide to leave in there in case the owner comes back looking for it. It seems to have been written by one of the necromancer's cultists. Oh, hey, we needed this. He and several others were reanimating the dead soldiers here on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal undead army. The hitch of the plan came when they raised the officers, who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. The last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the necromancer, but the entry ends abruptly in the middle of a sentence. Fascinating. It might have said dehydrated chalk. I'm not sure. No, I don't think I want to walk in there and fight all those. Whatever. You know what? Let's do it. Let's fight a skeleton. Skeleton man! Gonna beat you up however I can. Tommy, thank you so much for gifting us such a crystal relief. Come in, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Almost just flat out killed this guy, which is pretty nice. Axe! Yay! I got stuff! Yeah! Silver bullet. Ooh, nice! Alice got stronger from that. Yeah, this must deal damage to certain enemies. Cool. I'm gonna stun him just because they deal a lot of damage. Ooh, bone saw. Alice will instantly destroy a skeleton? Are you serious? That's so cool! She just murdered that skeleton like it was nothing! Alice is broken against skeletons! This is amazing! Oh my god, I could farm so much XP if I can just find a crap ton of skeletons. Do it! Saw that guy in half! Yeah, this is really cool. What a great skill. I mean, I'm sure that the other two people that you could pick at the beginning of the game to be your partner probably also have amazing skills, but I really like Alice. She's great. Incendiary bullet. Ooh. Saw that one. Do 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 do. Yep, she's just calmly sawing them apart like it's nothing. Isn't that great? Do 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 do. It might not be safe for me to fight more than these four, though. I feel like if I do, I'll probably die. But this was definitely a nice XP boost. Both me and Alice. Where are we at? We have 216 unspent. Ooh. 2 gonna do another beef up.
Okay, let's go.
Another safe cracking. Oh, we can go get that. Yes, we can go get that other safe now.
Yep.
Excuse me. Any ideas?
Well, only way I can think of to get rid of all these things at all once would be to poison them somehow.
That isn't very doctorly.
What, you never heard of vaccination? Look, would you rather fight an army of skeletons all at once or find a way to slip something into the food supply nice and quiet-like?
I mean, that's fair. Ooh, stuff. I didn't come in this place at all last time. Ooh, an artillery saber! Ooh! Ooh. Oh, plus, okay. These are all really cool, like, pistol-related things, but... These are 7 and 9, yeah. But I'm going mostly melee. We would need some kind of poison, though. Hi, Maddox. Yeah, I finished Xenoblade last night. I really enjoyed it. These crates are decorative. Not sure. We'll come back. Silversmith. That's where I needed to go, I think.
Okay. Okay.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Hang on. Let's go.
Let's crack open this safe. Ooh, 5 silver nuggets. Nice.
Are you ready for bed?
Yeah, I finished the game last night. We ended up doing an 8-hour stream or so.
Hang on.
It took me a while, but we did finish it. I haven't started Extra Story. I thought about doing that today, but I didn't really feel ready. We might do it next week. I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna give myself some time to think about it. Yeah, it was unfortunately very frustrating, Dragon Skull. There were a small handful of people being very pushy and rude, which is never fun, but I'm glad I was able to finish the game and enjoy it anyway. I still think we need one more piece for that other thing. Oh, hey, I'll take some binoculars. Oh, I can also use binoculars at that fort. Fort! You spot a hellcalf grazing off the side of the trail just as it spots you. Its eyes glow and 2 shadow cows split off from it, forming a small frightened herd. Hide it! Oh god, there's 3 of them! I'm just gonna clear this guy out, hopefully. That's one less thing. Good idea, because the shadow calves hit way harder. Good grief. Apparently Alice's version of healing herself is drinking. Also, apparently they just hit Alice really hard. Poor Alice. Stop hitting Alice! Rude! Stop that. Stop that. Hi, Ruru. How are you? probably will do the extra story eventually. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do it on stream or not. We'll see. Hey, Camel. You forgot about this game. You downloaded it and haven't ever played it yet? I decided to play it today on a whim, and I'm really, really enjoying it. It's got a great sense of humor. I definitely recommend it so far. I got meat. Just another day in the office. Alright, I'm gonna use my binoculars. Lazy A Dude Ranch. Tiny. I also have another pair of binoculars. Lost Dutch Oven Mine. Cool beans. Yeah, it's also cozy, which is nice. I'll take a look at the ranch real quick. Oh, nice! Actually, I needed to fight this. That's perfect. Yay! That gives us all the scraps we need for the professor. Kick it open! Yay, candy! Hey, like, howdy! I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind that are gifted to us by Gaia without any interference by human hands. So, weeds? That's a derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically. Sure, I'll buy one. Hey, groovy, thanks. I found a hippie village. This is cool. Hi, Roomba. It's good to see you. How are you? I am having a good stream, Roo. Thank you. Hey, howdy, man. What's happening? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. We moved on to this little patch of land to grow crops, but then we decided it's more natural to just let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? I bet that's a lot easier, too. Right on, man. Neat. Roomba, thank you for giving us some to Steve Jobs. Well, come on in. I hope you enjoy these. Thank you, Roomba. Where'd you get that hat?
Oh, this? A friend of mine made it, man. I forget which one.
What do you take for it?
Well, I've been thinking about trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day? Like, it's kind of an ironic statement, man. There's an old fort over yonder that-a-way. I'll swap you if you can find one of those, man.
Like this one, you mean?
Nice, man. Part is like commerce, man, except natural. Can you dig it?
You got an item, strange head sack. Yeah, groovy. I got a head sack that gives me +4 muscle. I don't know if I can handle this. Well, you know what? I guess we're gonna wear it. Howdy, I'm Yeda. I'm Louise. Louise Lathrop. Why the long face, Louise? Aw, jeez. Basically because I'm stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing, so they just let the weeds go and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions I could scream. Why don't you leave? I haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. This is such a mess. How'd you get in this predicament? I headed west after graduating baking school and fell in with these two because they talked a big game about natural grains. Fool that I was. I didn't realize all they were really interested in was getting silly on local wheat and not doing any work. So you're looking for work? Gosh, yes, desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. You know somewhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better if it comes with room and board. I just want to get out of here. I don't, sorry.
Hang on.
Shucks, well, if you hear anything, please let me know. Will do. Alright, so you're looking to be a baker. Yay! Manure. Garden! Oh, it's too bad I can't harvest any of these.
Are you ready for bed?
Howdy, man. Oh, I wanted to actually look at that herbal remedy. This is a little pile of random dried weeds folded up in a sachet of paper. Garbage stored in garbage, essentially. Doesn't do anything. I'm gonna eat it. You take the remedy and maybe you feel a little better? It's hard to tell, really. No, actually, you're pretty sure that it did nothing.
Okay. Hang on.
Game is throwing some shade!
Alright.
Let's go, Stetus. I'm gonna go back to Dirtwater.
Okay.
Have a good night, Dan. Thanks for joining us. I think I'm actually gonna be calling it a night here as well. It is midnight,
Okay.
and I am quite hungry.
Okay.
Also, apparently this time in our dream we got married to a cloud of vapor. So, that's something.
I am.
Oh, I just realized you could do that. That's cool.